Little Jimothy. Your arm had been fractured in an accident. In order for the bone to be realigned, surgery had to be undergone. A metal plate was placed along the bone to keep it in place. You need to rest it and avoid using your injured arm, or you might never be able to use it again. I'm gonna have one arm for the rest of my life. What's the point of any of this? I'm gonna start dressing how I really feel inside. Dye my hair. Cut it up. Wear makeup. Black to reflect my soul. Paint my nails black. I'm serious, Jimothy, now. I'm serious, Jemothy, now. And everyone's gonna take me seriously now. And everyone's gonna take me seriously now. It's raining, just like it's raining in my soul.
Hard What's going on, everybody? You hate to see it, but this is what becoming an adult looks like. Fighting the system. Wearing makeup. Dressing in black. This is little Jimothy now. Punk Jimothy. Nihilist Jimothy, what's going on? You monster. The crow Jemothy. He's finally done it. He's finally done it. I was really debating whether or not to give myself like white foundation like the crow. He's gonna be even more insufferable now. I want to point out as well what little Jimothy read out loud is also not what the letter said. There's a complete filter between what he read and what was actually on the paper. Broken voice? He already had the broken voice, dude.
Everything's stupid anyway. Why does anything matter? Life is pain. Life is
Sting. It's Sting. It's WCW Sting. Jimothy's gonna be at the bank. He's gonna be hiding in the rafters of the bank. And when the law comes in, he's gonna come down with a baseball bat.
Hello.
Fuck, that was an instinctive hello. Is my, I changed my, Yep, that's not working. Apply. Capture. Alright. Alright. Hopefully everyone's loud. You took my story to another level, to the other level, dude. It's Punk Jemothy. Punk Jimothy. Punk Jimothy.
Wallaby never supports my style changes. He never supports me.
Oh, we got a lot of telegrams. Fuck. So, telegram from Ed. We can possibly meet tomorrow. I'm very busy, you know. Itukala. Washichu, if you could just put the word into the Wallaby Kids so that my bow and pistol isn't just thrown away, that'd be pretty nice. Please take it easy. Your arm's gonna be sore for a few days.
For a few days, forever.
I sent that last telegram before you started getting treated in Rhodes. Please focus on getting better instead of what I asked about. I can talk to Wallaby myself. You take time and please rest that arm. I may be dumb, this is tricks, but I do have a heart. I know you never said to telegram again, but I have something for you. When you can spare some of your amazingly precious time again. I spoke to Missy, Tricks. I know you're mad at me, but I do hope you wake up soon. IQ 759. IQ 75759. Sender name.
My name is LJ, but the L doesn't stand for little anymore. It stands for languished. It stands for languished.
LJ. I forgot what my telegram is. QA531?
Stands for lonely. Languished.
Title of the telegram.
Meet. We can meet. We can meet. Let me know when you're around.
(5:40 p.m. EST). She's not gonna be around anytime. Jimothy only has half a heart at the moment. His grandmother is the missing part. Aw. I hate it so much. You don't like, you guys don't like languished Jimothy? You guys aren't. You guys... You guys aren't a fan of languished Jimothy? He looks so good. Hey, Guilty Crack Man. Thank you for the resub. 3 months. Also, Kiss Peltor. Thank you for the resub, dude. 3 months and Mingling Monkey, you subbed to me in the middle of the night last night, apparently. Thank you as well. Thank you, Guilty Crack. We need him gone by tomorrow. This is Jimothy now. This is his aesthetic. This is who Jimothy is. This is who Jimothy is now. So get used to him. He's no longer little Jimothy, he's languished Jimothy. This is giving me mental damage. Lesser Jimothy, no! No, he's not lesser. Duffy! Duffy, dude, thank you for the 5 subs, man. I really appreciate that, Duffy. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, man. Do I make a new outfit or do I go with this? Do I make a new outfit or do I stick with this one? Do I make a new outfit? If I was to make a new outfit, I was to make it, hold on. I know exactly what I'm gonna do with the new outfit as well. Where are those boots? Where are those, like, combat boots? So we got the combat boots. Those are punk. What did you do? I'm languished Jimothy now. I'm languished Jimothy now. We're emo punk Jimothy. More punk than emo. Hold on. You think I can say the suicidal fucking suicidal tendencies institutionalized intro without anyone noticing?
Sometimes I try to do things and it doesn't just work out the way I want it to, and I get real frustrated. And it's like I try hard to do it and take my time, and it just doesn't work out the way I want it to. It's like I concentrate on it real hard, but it doesn't just work.
Holy shit, I'm cackling like the fucking Joker. Is there like a plaid pants or striped pants? These man, they glitched through the boots though, unfortunately.
I just wanted a Pepsi.
Did you have a moment of silence for Little Jay's mullet? No, I didn't. Can we have one now? Can we have a moment of silence, everybody, for Little Jay's mullet? It's a moment of silence.
This is the soul of Jimothy's mullet. Why did you do this to me? How could you get rid of me, the iconic mullet? Jimothy, what are you doing to yourself? Jimothy, why? That mullet was so frickin' pog. Why did you get rid of it? Jimothy, no.
Okay. Okay. Yes, these are fucking punk, dude. Can I get... Do they come in any other color? These right here are punk. These? Let me get a black shirt. Has Jimothy dyed his hair darker?
His hair matches his soul now.
I look fucking awesome right now. I look fucking great right now, guys. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm actually grossed out by how awesome I look right now. The suspenders. Do I need suspenders? Let me look up some punk style. This is punk Jimothy. This is languished Jimothy. Do I just dress like the guy from Institutionalized? Do I just get a Did I just get one of these? Maybe more gray. I get one of these? And then I get some jeans? No, that's because that's more like little Jimothy is like kind of like a little gross punk right now. All right, hold on. All right, I got an idea. So this white, then we get a coat that's black, right? Look up Johnny Rotten. I want some UK punk looking ass. Really ugly. Do I give myself the black shirt? Or do I give myself... Look up Sid Vicious. WCW Sid Vicious. I really liked Sid. Oh wait, not I'm thinking of a different guy. I'm thinking of Psycho Sid. Psycho Sid Vicious. This looks like the origin story of the Crow. I don't like this jacket. What led Little J down this dark path? He's never gonna be able to use his little arm again. He's never gonna be able to use his little arm again, and he's devastated. Jemothy. All right, I think this is pretty punk. I think this is pretty punk. I like the other outfit, to be honest. I like the other outfit a lot more. The rolled up pants with the turtleneck. You like the other outfit too? Should we just stick with the should we just stick with this outfit? We'll stick with this outfit. We'll stick with this outfit. I'm gonna put on the red bandana too.
It's the only bit of color in my life. The only color in my life is the color of blood.
I think he looks good. I think he looks good.
Existence is paid.
Droogie, no! Don't Gibbon cringe me, Droogie, please. Please. I hope Missy beats his ass. Vinny, what's going on, man? Jimothy needs to learn a death metal yell. Ah! Every time he wants to do a death metal yell, he remembers looking down at his broken arm. I don't know my
Jimothy is my conformist name.
Oh fuck. Guilty Crag, we've been up for like 30 minutes. I keep forgetting to get the bot working. I missed the mullet. I just hope Peaches beats you with that how much I just can't with this look. Guys, little Jimothy is his conformist name. He's LJ now. You gotta call him LJ. Jemothy's last resort. You gotta sing Blink 182. I'm so sorry, I cannot eat. I cannot sleep tonight. Oh, please, please, please be here, please. No, she's not here. Fuck. I really wanted Mrs. B to be here. I really wanted Mrs. B to be here and just fucking instantly roast his outfit. Strangle him again.
What are you looking at?
Jimothy starts speaking with a fake UK accent.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, fuck. I completely forgot my horse. All right. I mean, I dyed my hair, dude. It's only fair that I dye my horse's hair too, right? It's only fair, right? Let's go back. We gotta darken up our horse. We gotta darken up our horse.
My horse's name is not Twilight Thunder anymore.
What is it? What's my new horse's name? Rancid garbage, rancid waste. It's now Midnight Thunder. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. It's a Midnight Thunder. It's still just as lame. Holy shit, man. Yeah, we gotta get the black saddlebags with the skulls on it. We gotta get the black saddle and the black saddlebags with the skulls on it. It's the only way. It's the only way. We need people that know him to see him. Let's see if Pearly is around. Maybe we can get, like, an interaction with Pearly or somebody. Alright. Black. Is that Black? Yeah, right? I can't tell. I can't tell. It's so hard to tell. Tails, Black. That's red. That's Black, right? Man, I need to write down what's black, you know what I mean? Is that Black? I think it matches. It matches at the very least. It matches at the very least. Alright, saddles. Alright, black with skulls. Black with skulls. Man, it is hard to see with this fog, dude. Red and black? There it is. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Saddlebags. Can I get red and black? Perfect. Wait. Perfect. Alright, guys. It's hard to tell, but, let's purchase it and see what it looks like. This is not Twilight Thunder anymore. This is now Midnight Thunder.
Yes. Yes. Black and red like my soul.
Is Little J just gonna drop random comments in the middle of conversations?
Love is pain, and pain is the only thing that keeps me awake suffering with all you normal people.
That is not pink. It is not pink. Don't say this to me. To be honest, this LJ is cool. Wait. You say that now. You say that now, but give it like an hour, and then we'll come back to that, and we'll see if you still think that. I have a ton of punk music and stuff like that. I spent all morning just collecting punk music. So I'm prepared for today. I'm prepared for today. We need Pearly or somebody. We need Pearly or somebody. When did Little J go emo? Right at the beginning of the stream. Right at the beginning of the stream. I have a bunch of like these just ambient kind of like guitar sounds. I just got a ton of those. And I also got a bunch of songs. You've basically just got my Spotify. The ultra-violence gloves would look awesome on Jemothy. When I make a new outfit, I'll put those on. Really glad you're on today. I was waiting and excited for the next arc of Little J. Languished Jimothy.
Everyone's telling me it's just a phase. They don't know me. They don't know who I am.
Was that Missy? I think it is.
Look, with some guy with a mullet. Conformist, nonetheless. A conformist.
Let's see if I have any telegrams. No. Alright. I'm just hungering that he actually meets the Wild RP version of GG Allen, and then that guy proceeds to kick my ass and leave me leave me for dead. I guarantee when Missy sees this, his arm is gonna get re-broken. Oh fuck. This is guys, you're in for the long haul. This is forever. This is who he is now. It's not a phase. It's not a phase. This is who little Jimothy is now.
Call me LJ. For lonely Jimothy.
What does the L stand for? Before we go in here, what does the L stand for? Why is little J dressed like this? Cause he's a tortured soul, cast aside by his society. What's going on, driver? Don't Gibbon cringe me, by the way. Don't Gibbon cringe me. Legacy Jimothy. Lucifer Jimothy?
I'm usually dressed in blue.
Okay, so not the purple.
Nobody I recognize.
Yeah. This was just my smart outfit for the wedding.
Sark is so cringe. No.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's sort of.
I don't know anybody here. All right. I want to find somebody. I want to find somebody that I know that's gonna be really mad at me. Least Jimothy. No, this is not the least Jimothy.
People say there's light at the end of the tunnel. Well, my tunnel's full of darkness and sorrow, like my heart. Do you dare to enter my tunnel?
Everything all right? You doing all right?
Yeah, everything's just fine.
Yeah?
Just fine. Doesn't sound just fine. You all right?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine.
Oh, okay.
Happened to your arm?
Same thing that happens to everybody eventually. They get what's theirs.
So you saying you got what's yours?
You got what's yours? You deserved what happened? You fall in the stairs? The fuck?
Yeah, I fell all right. Fell down a dark pit of sorrow and depression.
Oh, so sorry to hear that. I hope things get better, you know?
Yeah, you don't have to tell me a bunch of empty platitudes.
I'm still
You know, I think I might have an extra journal. Would you like a journal to maybe talk about these deep, dark feelings that you're experiencing right now?
Yes.
Let me just make sure it is in fact my extra one.
So, I'm fucking embarrassed. I'm super embarrassed doing this. My cheeks are so fucking red.
So I know that it says diary there on the front, but pay no mind. It's definitely just a journal, all right?
All right, because I'm not going to write in a diary.
Of course not. Of course not.
fucking
We will leave
embarrassing.
you to
I'm so
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
so
yeah.
Have
embarrassed.
yourself a great day.
The best day you can have, huh?
The best day I can have is the worst day of my life.
That's so dramatic. Wow.
Oh, I need to retreat. I need to retreat into a fucking cave. I need to retreat into a fucking cave. Oh, I'm so fucking embarrassed. We all know you can't keep this up for more than one stream. You guys are challenging me. Now I have to do that. Now I have to keep doing this. I can't. Now I have to keep doing this. You guys are challenging me. Oh God.
Lamenting Jay.
Ah! They were so concerned. They saw me with the fucking makeup, and they knew something was wrong. They saw me with the makeup, and they instantly knew something was wrong. What's next? The Spider-Man 3 dance? Oh, fuck, I need to. They legit gave him a journal to write out his feelings. I kind of feel a little obligated to write my feelings.
My soul is empty and black. I broke my arm. And with that, I broke the illusion of conformity. My arm was just another link to my heart. Broken arm, shattered heart.
Graham, you gotta play something in the way at some point in the stream. I don't have a cover of that. If that's a song. I got a lot of music. I got a lot of fucking music. I want to act up. I want some people to see me first. I want to run into some people, but then I want to start doing crimes to give my pain back to the society that caused it.
You're a phony.
I like that. I really like that. I really like calling somebody a phony.
You're a phony.
Has Catcher in the Rye been written yet? (1951).
Loathsome Jimothy.
The loathsome Jimothy. No, I don't want to be the loathsome dung eater, dude. A lot of music I gotta be careful with. Anything like really popular I gotta be careful with because I'll probably get a strike. I have a bunch of music that's like that should not give me a strike. If everything is right, it shouldn't give me a strike. So I should be good. I have like 24 songs, maybe more.
Lonesome but unhappy.
The fucking Renee. Damn, it took Missy a long time to get here. I need to start lighting up cigarettes and not smoking them, just holding them in my hand until they get to my fingertips and they burn me. Every time you rob somebody, leave a note on them about why the world sucks.
My goal is to dish out my pain back on others. You know what they say about paying it forward? Well, I'm paining it forward.
Ugh, I hate that. Put on your hat so people recognize you. Got a good call, good call. Good call. My blackened orbs. I don't like blackened orbs.
My blackened orbs are mirrors to the abyss of my soul.
I don't like blackened orbs. She doesn't notice me. I'm gonna have to go up to Missy. I'm gonna have to go up to her.
Jimothy?
What?
You okay?
No, I'm not okay.
Oh. I'm glad to see you awake.
I wish I was still asleep.
What? Why?
Just being awake is pain.
Oh. Maybe Miss Amber can give you some painkiller.
Anything to make this pain go away.
Okay, we'll find Miss Amber, and she'll give you some painkiller.
Alright.
I think Tar's over there. Where did Amber go? I'm gonna take my telegrams. And then we'll find Amber.
Alright.
Did you cut your hair?
Yeah, I cut my hair. I dyed it black like my heart.
Why's your heart black?
Because I can't go back to the way it was before. The illusion of happiness. It's all so depressing. Just look around.
A lot of people are worried about you. I'll be worried. Twix is worried.
I saw Trix message me. She said she talked to you.
Yeah.
What'd you say to her?
Just that you were injured.
That's one way of putting it.
That you're not doing so great. And that crazy man tried to kill us all.
That's Chrissy.
Yeah?
Is Wallaby with you?
No, he went to St. Denise.
I'm kind of doing a job for him, and I need to go to St. Denise too, real quick. Want to come?
Oh no, I told Wallaby I was gonna wait here on Worlds.
Okay.
Chrissy,
Bad
this
morning,
is
Chrissy.
Jimothy.
Don't call me
What?
Jimothy anymore. Call me LJ.
You don't have your
Yes,
iconic
LJ.
hat, though.
He does.
I do. In my back
just wasn't-
pocket.
Yeah, it's hanging out.
The hair dye is still setting in. I don't want to stain the hat.
Okay, let's try Apple and get you some painkillers. Okay. Did you see Bob slept on the floor next to you the entire time?
He did?
Yeah, he was really worried about you. We both were. We was ill, we had ourselves in so that we could be near you when you were getting surgery. Bobby even helped out with your surgery.
God, they're so sweet. They're so sweet. I'm like, fuck.
LJ, this is Melton.
LJ. Hello?
What the fuck?
What?
Pixie, look over your left shoulder.
Uh-huh.
Chrissy's been following it all day.
Huh. Do you know ambulance? How do you?
What are they carrying? Bunch of boxes, each of them.
Bubble bubble? Oh, there you are. LJ is in pain.
Yeah, I'm in pain, and it's constant and sharp.
Come on, LJ.
This is so fucking. I'm actually really embarrassed.
On where?
Oh, you can just sit on the ground here. It's nice and plush. Okay. What happened to you here?
I broke my arm.
Okay.
And I also broke my heart.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think Miss Walk did the surgery.
Okay, so she probably handled in placing in rods and everything like that. Okay.
Someone did. They put a metal thing on my arm.
Yep, that's to basically keep the bones from moving about while it's healing, just so that they end up actually healing in the right direction. Okay, let's have a look here. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I'll take a look. You know what, Missy? Inside my bag, LJ it was, right?
Yeah, LJ.
Do you want any white willow bark? Or aspirin or anything like that for your pain?
Anything to make the pain go away.
Okay.
At least the physical pain, then maybe the emotional pain won't be so bad.
Yeah. Well, if you want me to talk too, you can always talk to me as well. So Missy, inside my bag, go ahead and grab him a couple of the white willow bark tablets.
Okay, what do they look like?
They're inside a little brown bottle, and it says
I roleplayed that I
WW.
went down to Sandony to put a metal thing in my arm.
And there's also a little canteen in there of water, so just go ahead and hand those over to him. Mm-hmm.
Smithy?
Well, we'll give him 2 for now.
Okay.
But what I'll do for you is, you can take the rest of those with you, okay? And you just take them 2 at a time.
She's checking my stitches to see if there's any issue, any irritation.
Okay, LJ?
My stitches are still intact and there's no visible problem.
What was that?
So these tablets, you're taking 2 right now, okay?
All right.
They're white willow bark, and I'm gonna give you some more so that you don't have to come back and run to me every time you're in pain. So what I'll have you do is, if you take these tablets, you take them only 2 at a time, okay? Can you do that for me?
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay. Alright, the stitching still looks good. Lark's a master at this stuff, so let me go ahead and I'll just apply some salves and we'll put the cast back on. You're gonna smell like honey, lavender, and sweet gum.
All things that make my stomach sick.
Really?
Yeah, anything sweet makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh.
I only like things that are bitter now. Things that are bitter and things that are sour. Like me.
I got this like lemon and hot candy so you can suckle on the sour.
Oh,
Can I have some of those?
Yeah.
All right, awesome. I mean,
okay.
yeah.
Well, if you don't want to, if you'd prefer that, I can give you white willow bark in its bark form, and you can just chew on it when you're in pain instead of taking tablets.
It's like really bitter.
Yeah, it's real bitter.
It's like really like gross tasting.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, you already gave me the tablets, you know. I don't want, you know.
Okay.
I shouldn't, you know, even though I'd really love to suck on that bitter willow bark, you know, I probably shouldn't give myself a treat. You know, I don't really deserve one.
Okay. Oh, I don't think that's true.
Fuck, I hate this. I actually hate this.
You want to talk about what happened, or you want to keep that to yourself?
Yeah, we could talk about it. Doesn't matter anyway.
Okay. Well, what happened?
I fell.
Okay.
And when I fell, it opened up my eyes. I realized everything is just pain and suffering.
Was this the broken heart thing that made you realize that, or was it the broken arm?
My arm is another connection to my heart. Broken arm, shattered soul.
Who broke your heart?
The train.
Train broke your heart.
Yeah. They broke my arm too. When I fell from 40 feet and hit it.
Yeah.
And almost died.
Well, you know, just because a few really bad things happen to you don't mean that the world's an entirely dark place, you know?
I look around. How can I continue to go with the meaningless drawl of conformity when my eyes are open to just how much the world suffers?
Well, you don't have to conform. But you can still enjoy the good things in life, regardless of that.
The good things are just an illusion, a temporary distraction from the constant pain of the universe.
I heard you smile a little bit at the end there.
No, I didn't. I'm in pain.
Okay.
She heard me smiling.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure.
I'm sure I'm in pain. I'm positive.
Well, I mean, You can be in pain and still find things to enjoy and be happy about.
No, you can't. Being happy is just a distraction.
No, it ain't a distraction.
You know, when I came up here,
go on.
I'm keeping my eyes open.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping my eyes open for the pain of the world. And it's all so clear to me. Every time someone laughs, a puppy is kicked.
I don't know about that. You know.
If that's true, I never want to laugh ever again.
Every time you kiss someone, a new person ends up in a wheelchair.
Oh, come on. That ain't true.
It's the way the world works.
No.
It's the way the world works. For every happiness, there's a sadness in return.
Well, that's life, right? Balancing things out. I don't think you kissing anybody puts you in a wheelchair, though. Or puts anyone in a wheelchair. I mean, unless the kiss is really good, right? Make your knees cave.
I'm gonna have to tell Wallaby to stop kissing me.
No, Missy. It doesn't put anybody in a wheelchair. But there are a lot of bad things in the world. That is true. You're not wrong. But
every time someone reads a poem, a fish drowns.
What?
It's the way the world works.
Can fish really drown, though?
So fucking stupid. I hate this. Fuck.
LJ, I think maybe we should try and figure out a way for you to channel this energy. You know what I mean?
Channel this negative energy.
Right.
Into what?
Well, I've had a lot of bad things happen to me in my life. Really bad things.
Yeah, like what? Nowhere
like
near as bad as something that happened to me, I guess.
Like watching all of my friends get shot up in front of me and almost dying, and having to be wrist deep in all of their blood and guts on my first day certified as a medic here in the crossing.
Okay, that's pretty bad.
Yeah. Or, you know, my daddy beating me within an inch of my life.
All right, I get it.
Okay, so...
Fuck.
A good way that I have been able to channel it is through writing.
I have already been writing stuff.
You have?
Yeah.
That's good.
Somebody gave me a journal, and it's a journal, not a diary.
Okay. Journals are good.
My soul is empty and black. I broke my arm, and with that I broke the illusion of conformity. My arm was just another link to my heart. Broken arm, shattered heart.
That's beautiful. You said that earlier, didn't you?
Yes, I've been practicing that one.
You should keep writing. I think it's good.
So fucking good. Oh, fuck.
But, like I said, there's a balance to everything, right? You know? There are deep, deep sorrows to feel in life. But there are also some really high highs. You know? You got friends
Yeah, but what's the point of the highs if they're just followed up by lows? I'd rather be low all the time.
No.
That way I manage my expectations.
No, because that enriches your life, the experiences. The good ones, the bad ones, they all shape you into who you are. And sure, it's okay to be sad, and it's okay to be angry, and it's okay to be fed up with everything. You know? You don't let that slip away from you, because that's what drives change. But you can't deny when things come into your life to make you happy. Like friendships, the beautiful scenery that we got all around us. Something really fun happening or good happening?
I don't know.
And that's okay. You don't have to know. But maybe when things do come into your life, you try not to block them out just because you're feeling mad and sad and angry. Give them a chance.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. All right. There ain't nothing else wrong with your arms or nothing?
Well, there's plenty of stuff wrong with me, but we addressed the arm, and I guess that's enough.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, I'm always around roads, okay? Just come and
Alright.
look for me. My name's Amber.
Amber. All right.
Mhm.
The name's LJ.
All right, LJ.
Stands for Languished Jimothy.
Do you have anything to fix his brain?
I'm stuck again.
Okay.
It's canon now.
There's no like a magic thing to make it all better. I always get you some of those sour candies.
All right.
Oh, if it ain't Missy.
Hello?
You seen Wallaby today?
No.
No, we
you?
haven't, conformist.
What? Jimothy?
Yeah.
No, his name is
Name's
LJ.
LJ now.
You Edgar Allan Poe'd yourself, son. What are you doing?
I'm just making my outside look like my insides.
Jesus Christ.
He's trying not to laugh.
Get that oil out of your hair. You look ridiculous.
No, I look like I look on the inside. A man of constant torment and pain.
What happened to you, kid?
I broke my arm, and with that, I broke my heart. And now I see the world like it really is. And I see conformists like you, and I just shake my head.
Are you wearing lipstick?
Yes. What? Don't look at my lips. Stop looking at my lips. It looks good, all right? It looks good. It works.
You know, I want to say everything's okay, but he's talking some weird, cryptic, poetic shit, and seems pretty down on himself.
What you gotta be down about?
Everything. Look around.
I mean, this guy's probably pretty.
He said that every time you laugh, a puppy dies.
I didn't say that. I said a puppy gets kicked.
What you doing? Jesus Christ, man, what you doing that for?
I'm just telling her the way the world works. For every good thing, there's a bad thing in return. Every
Right,
time you laugh, a puppy gets kicked. Every time you eat a piece of candy, a kid goes missing. And then it gets found later, like hours later. But he's been missing for so long and he's hungry.
Here's the candy you wanted.
Right, but...
Thank you.
Okay, so how about
Sour candy's like my disposition, nonetheless.
Jesus
Christ, kid.
You're not some kind of hot topic, you know.
You broke your arm. Hoo-hoo. Maybe don't do dumb shit if you don't want to break your arm.
Okay, listen up here, okay? I had to watch that train conductor throw all of my friends off one by one, trying to kill us all, so you shut up!
And why were you and your friends there?
Also, it's okay to murder us because we're there.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
He just booed me.
You can shove your attitude up your ass.
Yeah. Conformist.
Either way, you haven't seen the Wallaby kid today?
No.
No. And if I did see him, I wouldn't tell you.
Uh-huh. But you're conforming to that whole outlaw code thing, then.
No, I'm not conforming. You're conforming.
I think you are. It's kind of.
No, I'm not conforming. You're conforming. Shut up.
Most outlaws wear all black, you know.
Shut up. You're conforming.
Do you reckon when he was a young boy?
He's still a young boy.
Hey, what do you want?
It's me.
Bob?
No. Wallaby.
Wallaby, that guy's looking for you.
Yeah, I know, I heard. But we're bigger fish to fry.
Yeah.
Look at the fucking telegram office.
We just leave it. I got everything on me. Is that law?
You see all the law?
They all got boxes.
Yeah. They went to Blackwater, to Armadillo, to Strawberry, to Valentine, to here, to Saint Denis. They stopped at all the officers, walked in with a box and walked out with one. That right there, that's our legacy. Those boxes are full of goodies. And I got a great plan.
What is it?
I'll tell you when everyone's around. It's gonna blow your mind.
Wow.
Don't stand too close to me. Look, what are they doing with them? Taking them to the bank?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay. I gotta get away from you. That lawman's looking at me.
All right.
No, just stay here.
All right, little J, or LJ, sorry. Missy told me a bit more about what's happening. How about I buy you a drink?
I'll watch this side.
Why would you buy me a drink?
Well, when I'm hurting, a little drink helps.
Yeah, it's called being an alcoholic.
Alright.
Son, you haven't even taken a drag of your cigarette.
I just like holding it. Letting it burn down until it burns my fingertips. Then I can finally feel something. I can finally feel something.
It burns real slow if you don't, inhale through it. Probably take over 30 minutes.
I can wait.
All right. Listen, you said you lost someone because of this arm thing. What's that about?
Yeah, I lost someone. I lost myself.
You loved yourself before, now you don't?
Yeah, how could I?
Your arm's gonna be fine in a few months.
I'm never gonna be able to use this arm again.
The one holding the cigarette? Or the other one?
The other one, the broken one.
And then we'll swap to the next people.
Right. I'm no doctor. But broken bones normally heal within a few months, LJ.
Listen, people have been dressing up in all sorts of things like
Listen. I've been waiting and waiting for so long, and this arm still hasn't healed. I don't think it ever will.
Days. Wait, has it been?
It's been like 3 or 4 days, yeah. Maybe a little more.
Never mind. I found him.
All right.
He was behind the tree.
You can't run and jump and climb things as easy as you used to.
Yeah. Don't put it like that. It makes me sound like you.
Kid, I am maybe a decade older than you. But unlike
You were a decade
me,
older than me a decade ago.
Unlike me, you're gonna get that ability back. You'll be running and jumping with the best of them soon enough. You know what they say? They say, when your bone breaks and it heals back, it's stronger than before. You're gonna be better than before.
Well, you know, my arm might be better than before, but my soul will not heal, ever.
Did you read The Raven?
And then the raven said, evermore. I also read The Telltale Heart.
Uh-huh. Thumping under your floorboards and such.
Yeah. That was what I was doing with your mom.
LJ! Hey! You ain't gonna run away after a month like that. Hey, get off the damn roof.
My arm. Fuck.
You look ridiculous.
Oh.
I want you to apologize for what you said.
Why bother? The world is torture anyway.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Are you alright there? My horse tried to hit you and tried to kick you there, I think. You're alright. You didn't get kicked, did you?
We're fine. He's just got a broken arm and starts to climb on rooftops all asinine-like.
Oh, right. Yeah, well. That's how you get broken arms. That is, you get 2 broken arms. You watch out, you.
Yeah,
Know
well, one broken arm, 2 broken arms, it doesn't matter. I got a broken heart.
This is little Jimothy. He recently learned how to read.
It's not little Jimothy anymore, it's LJ. It stands for languished Jimothy.
He's going through a bit of an Edgar Allan Poe phase right now. He just started reading him, thinks he's
It's
really
not a
cool.
phase. It's not a phase. This is who I am.
How are you feeling?
Oh, me? Yeah, I'm doing alright.
No, little Jimothy.
The lawman almost
It's not
got
little
kicked by my
Jimothy, it's
horse.
LJ now.
It's LJ.
LJ, why is it LJ?
Because it's not little anymore.
He's just going through
it's a
bit of
lonely Jimothy.
Dramatic phase.
Lonely Jimothy.
It's not a phase. It's not a phase. This is who I am.
Why are you lonely?
Because I opened up my eyes and I realized how dark and disturbing this world is.
That doesn't mean you have to be lonely. I can be your friend.
I fucking hate this.
Look at that, LJ. You're making friends.
What are friends? What are friends good for?
Well, caring about you, I think, and making sure you have your back. All
When
your
you're having
friends
some
cared
ridiculous
about you when
phase.
you got hurt. We all took care of you and made sure you was okay and didn't die, and I left you stew and stuff.
Some friends might tell you if the makeup you're putting on looks utterly ridiculous.
Well, I don't care what they have to think.
I think it looks lovely.
Yeah,
I put this on to reflect my dark soul. I don't want you guys to like it, first of all. It's meant to be unappealing. Because it's meant to reflect my unappealing soul.
I don't think your soul's unappealing.
Yeah, well, you haven't seen it. Maybe I'll show it to you.
What the hell are you doing?
Showed her a little bit of my dark, crazy soul!
Hey, keep that dark, crazy away from me.
Wait, that was your dark, crazy soul?
That was my crazy side.
It was your crazy side? You want to show it again?
Possessed by a demon or
'Cause
something.
I didn't see much crazy. Why don't you show it again, little Jimothy? I mean, LJ.
It's better to keep my soul locked up
Oh,
behind
yeah, okay.
several chains and layers of thick metal that I coat my heart in. My iron heart.
So you just showed me part of your heart? Aw.
Only a little
That's so
sliver.
nice.
If you were to see my whole heart, your eyes would melt out of your head and you'd go crazy.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
thank you for sharing just a little bit at least.
Copy paste. Thank you for the 2
Well-
gift subs, by the way.
Also,
As long
here.
as this situation you're in keeps you too depressed to do crime, I don't care anymore.
Have a peach.
All
That
right.
cheers me up.
I don't have any space. Hold on. I'm looking for something to give. I really have nothing. Just put it in my mouth.
Okay.
Wait, taste it first. I want it
You
to
want-
be bitter. I don't like sweet stuff anymore. Sweet stuff makes me sick. I only eat things that are bitter.
Okay, you want me to eat it before giving it to you?
Take a little nibble out of it.
Okay.
Your friend Milton said that he's going to the clubhouse and it's urgent.
All right.
You know.
All right. Put that in a doggy bag. I'll come back for it later.
Okay. Cow meow. Cow meow. Cow meow. Cow meow.
Where's my horse? There it is.
I almost crashed into you.
Yeah, well then maybe I would have felt a little bit alive.
Did you get me a saddle for your horse?
Yeah, I did. My horse isn't Twilight Thunder anymore. It's now Midnight Thunder.
I like it.
These guys are way more supportive than I thought they'd be. I thought everyone would call me a fucking idiot. The new clubhouse should be at a cemetery where one's bleeding heart can be at peace.
I'm still not used to seeing you without the iconic hat. Is Missy with you?
Yeah, Missy's like right over here somewhere.
Okay, we gotta go,
Go where?
Wallaby was just here, but he's too wanted to be here, so he said to go to the other place just outside of St. Denis, that factory place.
Yeah, yeah.
Missy, can you hear? Wallaby was just here. He said to meet at the other place. The one with the factory outside.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Jimothy, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. Nothing's okay.
Can you tell me why?
Take a look around. Figure it out. The world's a terrible place. Filled with only darkness and sadness.
Can I ride with you so I can keep talking to you?
Yeah, but don't touch me.
Okay. I'm sorry you feel that way. Kinda look nice with black hair.
Yeah, well, it's not about looking nice. It's about reflecting my darkness. Taking my darkness on the inside and bringing it outside.
Well, I'm sure anything you try to do, Jimothy, you'll do really well. So, if that's what you've chosen to do, I bet you're going to be really great at it.
What about you?
What about me?
How have you been since the incident?
Well, since then, I felt really woozy and sick for a couple days. I had something called a concoction, and it made me throw up a lot, and I saw double a lot. But I feel better now, and I had to go to Sisika, which was not very fun. And then I was doing this job for Wallaby, and that was a little bit fun, but I wish one of you guys was with me, because it's funner together. I really like your saddle, too. This whole black-red thing is really working for you, Jimothy.
Yeah, black and red, like my heart and my blood. It's LJ. It's not little anymore.
Oh. Wow. I saw Eddie last night. He was trying to get drugs from his stepdad.
Did you get him?
I don't know. I tried to convince Mr. Nash to just give it to him, but he said no way, Jose.
The fuck?
What?
What's this?
What do you mean, what's this?
Wallaby, this is LJ. LJ, this is Wallaby.
This is LJ.
Yeah.
What Jimothy wants to go by.
I've been calling him LJ the whole time.
Yeah, but you've been calling me LJ, which is short for little Jimothy. It's not little Jimothy anymore. It's loathsome Jimothy. Now.
Just mind us for 1 second. Come here.
What?
I don't want to say this in front of the girls. You look like a whore.
Well, like a what?
Like a whore.
No, I don't.
Like a really cheap whore.
No, I don't. I look like I look like a tortured soul.
This is not what a tortured soul looks like.
Yeah, it is. Well, how do you know what a tortured soul looks like?
Because I've seen them, and they don't look like this.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
You think that a tortured soul puts paint on their face?
Yeah.
And paint in their hair?
Yeah, that's what a tortured soul looks like, and I look like a tortured soul.
No, that's what a whore looks like.
No.
Yes.
No, it's you're wrong. This is what a tortured soul looks like.
Give me one person that looks like this.
Edgar Allan Poe, my idol. Edgar Allan Poe, my idol.
Wore paint on his face.
I'm pretty sure he did.
Where's Chrissy?
Look.
She had a headache.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was talking to the tortured soul.
You keep looking at me. You never seen a tortured soul before?
Oh boy. Chrissy?
Yeah.
All right. Big things. Big things. So remember Operation Redcoat?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Chris has been like kind of stalking Pavis.
Just a little bit.
And for a while now, nothing's been coming of it. Nothing at all until today. Chrissy, tell them what you saw.
Okie dokie. Well, I was checking all the law offices to see whether or not I could find Pavis, and it was like a ghost town everywhere. Nobody was around. And so I was sitting in Blackwater waiting for a little while because she likes to hang out there with Marty. I think they smooch in the office. Anyways, then all of a sudden, two law people come running in town on horses with boxes on the back of their horses. And law don't usually have boxes on the back of their horses. So I was like, what's going on here? And so I watched. I was on the rooftop, and I just watched, and pretty soon more arrived, and then more. And then there was like 6 of them, and I noticed Mama Lewis was there, and Pavis. Well, at the time I wasn't sure who was there, but now I know for certain. Anyways, they were doing something at the office, putting things in the boxes and going back in and out. And then they ran out of town, and they went towards Armadillo, like the desert. And so I thought to myself, I bet you anything they're picking up stuff. Because I was just talking to Rabbit. I got arrested, by the way, for the train robbery. But Rabbit felt real bad for me because of the whole concussion that I got. Anyways, Rabbit said, I was talking to her about all the stuff in the office and what they do with it. And she said she wasn't 100% sure what they do with it, but the boxes sure are full. That's what she told me. Then she told me about her girlfriend who sounds real pretty and likes the color blue. But that's off topic. Anyways, so I thought, I wonder if they're taking stuff from the office and they're taking it somewhere. You know, like when Marty took all my guns and never gave them back. Or like when they confiscate stuff from people. So I thought, if they're going from town to town, I don't want to go all the way to the desert. I'm going to go to like Strawberry or Valentine and see if they go there. But then I thought, what if they were going to Valentine the whole time? So I decided just to skip Strawberry and go to Valentine. So I went to Valentine. I went up on that high hill by the church so I could see all the routes into town. And I saw them riding in, all 6 of them, about, I don't know. I sent you a telegram, Wallaby, every time so I could get the times right. Anyways, so I saw them come in from the Strawberry direction, like by the butchers. And all 6 of them. Then I went and telegrammed Wallaby, and I thought, okay, well, if they're in Valentine, I'm going to try Rhodes. That's actually when I saw you guys. So I went to Rhodes, and I stood out there. And then when I saw him coming into town, I went to the telegram office, and I saw you guys. And I telegrammed Wallaby the time, and then I went to St. Denise, because I thought that must be their next stop. And
I'm completely lost. I have no idea what she's saying anymore.
All right. You want me to break it down for you?
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Just getting to the good part.
You're talking to lonesome Jay.
Languished Jay.
Oh, sorry, Languished Jay.
Loser Jay. Whatever you want
You're
to
a
call
loser.
it. I don't look like a clown.
Yeah, you do.
Stupid hair on my fucking lips. Keep going.
Okay. So anyways, I went ahead of them. I thought they're probably going to St. Denise. Because what are you going to do with all that stuff? Either they're going to stash it there, they're going to melt it down like they melted Eddie's knife, or maybe, I don't know what they were going to do. But I went to St. Denise. I saw them all come into town. I was standing on a building across from the telegram office. They all come running into town, and then they went up the street, the first left. So I thought, oh, they're going to the office. So So I snuck around by the theater and I almost ran into him. I swear to God. I had to get down on my ground like this real quick, and then I had to lay flat on the ground. And I was literally across from the deputies as they were all standing there talking. And they said they had to load up the stuff there, and they had too many fucking boxes. That's what Pavis said. I think Pavis was there, Lewis was there, that Monroe guy who's real ugly and stupid was there. And I don't know the other two deputies that were there. One was McRae or something. Taking naps. Anyways, Pavis said, got too many fucking boxes. This is fucking stupid. I didn't know the fucking market was going on. She says fuck a lot. I didn't know the fucking market was going on. We're not doing this on Saturday anymore. They're not doing it on Saturdays anymore.
Eyes glazed over.
And they said, screw this. We're not going to do this in St. Denise. Let's go back to Rhodes and do it there. And they took all the boxes to Rhodes. And I watched them leave town and head towards Rhodes. I went through the train tracks and I saw them go to the office and they were unloading stuff. And then I just went to the clubhouse to see if Wallaby was there. And now I'm here with you guys.
All right. You picking up what she's putting down?
So they're taking the stuff that they confiscated from people and moving them in boxes at every town and then putting them in loads?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay. Why didn't you just say that?
Oh, well, that's not actually what I believe. I will be perfectly honest with you. I think it's going to be completely random which offices they go in which order and where they take the stuff. Because they were going to take it to St. Denis, but then they just went, nah, fuck it, let's go to Rhodes.
Okay, so they take it from every place and then usually go to Saint Denis, but they don't do it today because it's Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was, okay, well, I followed from Rhodes to Saint Denis. And when I got to Saint Denis, I had like a migraine and stuff. That's probably why. It's like the smog's really bad today. But I did notice something when they went to Saint Denis. And it got me thinking. You guys want to hear a great plan?
Yeah.
I got a great idea. Follow me.
Okay.
Wow, don't sound too enthusiastic.
Okay, I won't.
Can I get some help? I'm
Yeah,
climbing
I'm
up.
excited.
Yeah.
You can step on my back.
All right.
I'll help you.
All right. Get real close to me.
I can hear.
Okay. When they went from Rhodes to Saint Denis, they came down the road over there, and they went over this bridge. And for a few seconds, they're all on the bridge. And I've been thinking how we're gonna...
We can block them off on the bridge.
Yes, we can block... Yes. Here's the idea. We have a wagon down the other end. We also have a wagon hidden over this side here. The wagon on the other side of the bridge is going to be an oil tanker. Once they get onto the bridge, the oil tanker covers the exits. They can't leave. Then the other wagon rolls up behind and blocks their escape from this end. Now, they're not going to jump into the water. It's too dangerous. But what we're going to do is we're going to get a box. And we're going to fill it with dynamite. I'm going to put that in the center of the bridge. We're going to have one person up on this spot right here with a rifle. That way I can tell them if they make any move at all, the rifleman on the roof here is going to shoot at the box on the middle of the bridge and blow the whole thing sky high. Unless they take their boxes off their horses.
All right, how are we gonna get our hands on an oil cart?
That's stuff that we're gonna have to figure out. We got time. This is probably gonna be weeks away. We'll plan it. We'll come up with the exact plan and how we're gonna go about it. But this bridge right here is the key. It's a big bridge. That... Yeah.
If we stop them on this bridge, we'll get everything that isn't in St. Denny's.
Yeah. Well, that's the trade-off.
Okay.
If this is their last stop, then we get everything except for one office, which is going to be a hell of a lot anyway. If we waited for them to go to St. Denis, it becomes a little bit confusing.
Yeah. No, I get it. I'm just sorting it out in my head, okay?
Yeah. Because. Yeah, so it's a long bridge, and they stick in formation, so they're all gonna be stuck in there, and they're gonna have to listen to our demands, especially if there's a box of dynamite down there.
This is a really interesting plan.
To also stop them from trying to escape as well down the other end, because we'll be over this side here negotiating. It's not that it's not. I don't know if it's the best plan. That's what I got.
I think it's a super cool plan.
Yeah, I mean, if they do it today, there's gonna be weeks, right? Until they do it again.
Yeah,
I
would assume so.
Is, I don't think I think they're gonna purposely take different routes every time.
Yeah, but if Saint Denis is the last spot, they're gonna go road Saint Denis last every time. The other stuff might be random, but if this is their final destination, they will do roads before here. And they will take that same road, and they will take this same bridge.
That is true, but they might double back. Like
what do you mean double back? Yeah, but we're gonna get them on the way into town.
Oh, but they picked up stuff from St. Denise too.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Because we're just gonna have to hit that office separately.
Yeah, we'll just hit that office separately.
Oh, good idea, Missy. You're so smart.
We're trading off, because if they get all the boxes in there and we wait for them to get all the boxes, they could double back. They could go a completely different route out of town. It becomes more up in the air and confusing. If we get them on the way into town, it's a bigger chance of going right. We'd need a sharpshooter up here with a rifle. One person on the wagon on the other end of the bridge. When they put the wagon there, the oil rig, they can get onto the track right there and run over this side of the bridge and link back up with the rest of us.
The wagon on this end we need to go up where the blue railing starts.
Behind here, and roll in behind, and we'll do our negotiations on the bridge there. And Pigsy, you know how to do dynamite now, so we can make all the dynamite we need. We need a whole box full.
You know how to make dynamite?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, she knows how to make it now. Now if we get a whole box full, that should blow up the whole bridge, right?
Yeah, it would. A whole box full? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, they're gonna be too scared to do anything about it. I'll be like, you see that box in the middle of the bridge?
Also, I have a contact if we ever need to sell gold balls. They buy them for like $100 per ball. Oh, sorry, go on.
No, it's fine. I think it's the plan. They're not gonna jump in the water because they're gonna have to abandon the boxes. And also, I think there's alligators in there. They're gonna be trapped.
Okay. Well, we just gotta come up with some ideas and plans and stuff, and yeah.
I think the hardest part is gonna be figuring out when the next one is.
Okay, we'll catch you.
All right.
Jump on down, Loose Jay.
There you go.
Okay.
Say Loose Jay?
Yeah. Is that what you call yourself, Loose Jay?
No.
Oh.
I was thinking, Wallaby?
Yeah.
Just because of the way I did it today, I think that might be a good idea. I really do think if, like, there's been no arrests in town and they got nothing to pick up, they're going to skip places. So the timing's going to be hard. But I was thinking, if each one of us, like, took a major telegram, like a major town.
Lethargic Jimothy. I like that one. I like that one. Why do you look like Eddie?
I'm dressing the way my soul feels.
On wagons, yeah.
Give me a ride back to Rhodes.
Okay.
Yeah, don't touch me.
I'm not gonna. Oh, sorry. I touched you.
All right, go with someone else.
No, I'm
Right on the
sorry.
bridge for a second. Just have a closer look.
You had a spider on your arm.
Can I
Too
get
much
back
room
to
in-
Lowe's?
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
It's like attracted to your darkness, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Have fun.
Where's Wallaby going?
I don't know. I wasn't. Which way are we going?
Where are we going, Wallaby?
Oh, I was just gonna. I'm just gonna check out the bridge real quick. You can do what you want.
I don't know how bridges are built. You know what? LJ, stop for a sec. I think Wallaby might... He sounds a little sad. I think he needs boy time. I'm gonna just run to Rhodes.
Alright.
I'll go hang out with Missy. You go try to cheer him up or something.
Alright.
I'm sorry you're feeling darkness.
Yeah, well, I'm not sorry.
Lackluster Jimothy, no.
This is perfect. It's a lot more narrow when you're down here. You know what I mean? Like it feels more enclosed, right?
Yeah.
If you get an oil tanker to ride up through here and park itself right here, they're gonna panic. You gotta make sure that we have one person in the shrubs there that say, "I'll shoot this oil tanker if you move. If you go past, I'm gonna shoot it." That way it makes them back off, and by the time they start backing off, that's when we close up the exit on the other end. And we put the dynamite right here. Right here in the middle, up against the rail. And I'll be like, one person, look in that box. I guess I could do that.
Alright.
And
So
then
they look in the box, they see the dynamite, and they know we're
see
not
the
messing
dynamite.
around.
They know we're not messing around, and I'll be like, I got a man on the tower over there, and then I'll be like, I'll do a signal, just to show that there is someone up there. I'll do a signal, and whoever's up there shoots the rifle up in the air, and I'll say, next shot goes into that dynamite box unless you listen to our demands. That sound good?
Yeah, that'll work.
You like the plan?
Yeah, it's a good plan.
Okay. We just gotta figure out when the next one is. That's the hardest part.
Well, it's not on Saturday, apparently.
Yeah, not gonna be on Saturdays, apparently, yeah.
Wallaby used to be OP. Now his schemes are lackluster and never work. This is a great plan. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a absolutely awesome plan.
You gonna go back to Rhodes?
Where are you going?
I guess I'll go back into hiding. Kind of what I do.
Yeah. I'm just gonna ride around tonight.
Okay. Well, if you see Pigsy, just say I hope she has fun.
All right.
Alright.
I'll see you around.
Yeah.
Train was a meme. The train was a meme. I never thought the train would work at all. But this is a really good idea, I think. If it was the story mode jump, the train would have worked. Yeah, the train would have worked if it was a different jump. It was only the jump that kind of messed it up. What the fuck is this, Fallout Boy Jimothy? This is punk Jimothy. This is emo Jimothy, dude. This is broken Jimothy. Lonesome Jimothy. Languished Jimothy. If they respect the RP, that you can blow up the box. I hope they respect it. It'd be really sad if they didn't. I'd feel really bad about it. Think about it this way, if the train job wasn't completely a meme, then we wouldn't have this masterpiece. Curious to see what part Little J will have during the robbery. The bridge plan sounds really good. It sounds really, really good. It's a cool way to do it. That's the important part, is that we look for cool ways to do stuff. And that's a really, really cool way to handle that. A lot of like if we really wanted to just go with the thing that would work every single time, that was just like it's gonna succeed every time. We would just take a hostage and just go up and exchange the hostage for whatever we wanted. But like having like a cool plan and a cool idea, is really, really important. We can't just like take a hostage every single time and exchange something for the hostage. That's super like, that gets super boring. It's really OP and it's strange. Wallaby used to be a Billy the Kid robbing people and making them dance. Now Wallaby's like a dad for the dead end kids. I think Wallaby does still rob people. You just don't see it because I'm never with him when he does. I'm never with him when he's robbing people, but he is still robbing people because I've talked to Eddie and I've talked to Missy. And he goes out and he like robs people when I'm not around. It's called character development, and that as well, character development. That he has this gang that he wants to see succeed, and he has his eyes on bigger jobs and bigger plans than just go out and rob a random guy and make him do a funny dance. At some point, he said, "I have too many guns to sell. We don't need to rob them for a while." I think robbing people is cool. I just don't think that should be like the only thing that you do. I think you should rob people every once in a while. If you're just if you just rob people all the time and you're just taking like all their stuff, I think like you start getting like heat, right? That's just kind of like if all I do is go around and like just grind out robberies and take all their stuff. I don't know. I think it makes when you actually go and do a robbery not meaningful. I like the way Vert is like doing like great plans. He's like coming up with these awesome plans. Oh, Vert, what's going on, man? Operation Bridge, dude. I think this plan is super cool. I'm really, really excited. I think this is gonna be really, really awesome. Dashboard confessional Jimothy. Hardest part will be learning the day. Wallaby scenes to... I'm not sure what word you meant to write there. If it works, it's gonna go down in lore. I think it's gonna be really, really awesome. I think it's gonna be really awesome. Even if it doesn't work, I think it's gonna be a really cool scene. Aging Wallaby, getting him older. I think all the dead end kids are like aging slowly, like aging little by little. Law's basically carrying those boxes so people can rob them, 100%. They, the way that they have this set up is they want people to rob them. You can tell. You can tell from the way they have it set up. Because very easily they could just delete those weapons, like in town, but they're going from town to town, putting them in boxes. Alright. I think... the Wallaby kid is naturally developing. He's always the little brother, but now he's developed into an older brother for the dead end kids. It's been a natural shift. 100%. 100%. I think that's a really, really good way to put it. I never even thought about it like that. Now, I would enjoy little Jimothy ending up with Clayton's revolver. Does Canicolo have my revolver? He might. My old reliable. I think Canicolo deserves it. I need, so what I want to do now that a lot of people have seen, the emo punk LJ, I wanna get into some trouble. I wanna get into some trouble. So, where would I go for that? Yeah! But he has a broken arm. You can still hold a gun with a broken arm. Of course you can hold it, but you can't fire it. You only need one hand to shoot a pistol. Drop the mic gain a notch. You're clipping, but it's not the thing. What about now? What about now? Too low? What about now? One. All right. You wouldn't be able to handle the pain from the drawback or whatever. It's called that gun shoots and pushes you. I'm holding the gun with the non-broken arm, and I'm firing it. I'm not like, I'm not using like a two-handed weapon or anything like that. Let's go fucking rob somebody, dude.
Oh, I was changing my music.
Little Jimothy never shot anybody, but languished Jimothy. Languished Jimothy, what does he do? I'm actually going out and robbing. I think this is this little phase that he's going through is a good excuse to like get into like doing crimes on his own, because he didn't really want to do it. As little Jimothy, I didn't really want to do crimes, just kind of on my own. But I think with this guy, with the new aesthetic that he has, the new little phase that he's going through. Does this outfit have a jacket? It does, but it doesn't really match the aesthetic, because I didn't make this for emo Jimothy. I made it for normal Jimothy. It just happened to look good with this. All right, let me get my mask on. Man, where do I go to rob people? It's been a long time, dude. It's been a long time. Valentine? I want to avoid robbing somebody in the middle of town at the very least. Valentine's good because it has a telegram station. That's that's good. Do I rob somebody with a knife? You think I can get away with it?
Hey, don't move. I got a knife on you.
You think I could do it with the knife? I might be able to do it with the knife. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. I don't think anyone robs anybody with a knife. I don't think I've ever been robbed with only a knife before. No, I'm not gonna rob the cut house. That'd be insane. I'd be walking into a real dangerous location. I have a lot of stuff. Let me get rid of some stuff. I'm gonna get rid of all these dice. I don't need dice. I'm gonna put the treasure map away. I already got a notebook in here. I'm gonna get rid of this notebook. I don't think there's anything in it. Oh, wrong one. Alright. Get a slash me ready. Slash me, left arm in a cast. Alright. Please let Dutch Vandal roll up again. We'll wait here for like 5 minutes. If we don't see anybody, we'll move on to somewhere else. I want to rob somebody with a knife. I think that'd be a really cool... That'd be a cool thing. It's something that I don't see a lot. Using a knife. A knife, a hammer. You haven't really been doing the RP, or the vampire RP. Are you done with it? There's not a lot really to follow up with it. So it's kind of fallen by the wayside. There's not really much that I can really follow up with it. Story's kind of like moved on. Little J just became one. It's full-blown vampirism. Wait here for another 2 minutes, see if anyone comes by. How many people are on the server right now? It's 7:30 on a Saturday. 105 people. Alright. There's plenty of people around. There's someone behind you. No, there's not. Pass a note to the shopkeeper. This is a robbery. There's a sniper on the building across the street. Put the money in the bag. Preferably a busy shop. That's actually really good. That's actually really, really good. I like that a lot. He uses a cut up orange peel as fangs. Alright, we'll give it a little bit longer. NPC. They're slowly creeping up, ready to take your metal arm.
No, they're not!
Lurker Jimothy. Did you hear that? It was like a small skittering. I heard it. It was like a little pitter-patter from a creature, maybe 13 pounds, between 18 to 24 inches tall. That's a cart, I hear. And there's a horse. Ah, 2 people, fuck. Alright. Yeah, no one's here. No one's coming. Maybe a lesser ape? I don't think it would be... I don't think it's a lesser ape, but a small ape, maybe. I wouldn't say a lesser ape, no. Jimothy looks like he's about to tell a friend not to come to school tomorrow. A miniature ape, a diminutive ape. A slightly inferior ape. Not at all. Not at all. At this point, Kono should just mod them in and you could do the sound. I've been waiting for the Wild RP Gibbon update where they just, they add in, small skittering apes, to different locations around the map. Spider monkeys, no! I hate spider monkeys. I'm anti-monkey. I'm pro-Gibbon, anti-monkey. You would just become a hunter with a legion of gibbons. I'm waiting. When's the Gibbon update? I'm waiting. What's your feeling on bush babies? I like other primates. I just don't like monkeys specifically. But I'm fine with, what are they, tarsiers? I'm fine with eyes. I think bush baby is a type of primate that's not a monkey. I'm not 100% sure. Oh my god. I'm anti-monkey, but I don't want to talk about politics. I'm pro-Gibbon, anti-monkey. And we'll leave it at that. That's it. I'm sending monkey assassins to your house. No, I'd crumple them. You're bringing a monkey to a gibbon fight. A gibbon would outreach a monkey any day of the week. Outreach it any day of the week.
Hey, put your hands up! step back inside the office. Come on. What's your name?
Tal. Nice to meet you.
Well, Tal, my name is Darkness, Death Incarnate.
Death
I'm
Incarnate.
here. I'm here to bring pain to everyone.
Does that include yourself?
I'm already in pain, and I'm sharing it with you. Are you in pain? You ever experience a little bit of pain?
More than you know.
More than I know? Give me one. Give me an example.
I almost drowned in the river yesterday. I floated downstream for 5 minutes.
You almost drowned in the river? You
almost.
almost... Hey! Get out of here!
Yeah, yes, sir.
Get out of here! Don't tell... walk away!
You want the full list? There's a whole book that's being written about my
Need
pain.
help? Never mind.
Did he say you needed help?
There's a whole book?
Yeah, I don't have it on me, but I can go through the list of injuries I've got.
Yeah? What? Tell me one thing. Is your soul on that list of injuries?
Is that because I'm ginger? Are you calling?
No.
Sorry, I'm gonna turn around.
Is your soul on that list? Has your soul been injured? Mine has.
Apparently I have no soul, according to Marquis.
That's just rude. Why would he say that?
Because I'm ginger.
No, I think you have a soul.
What?
I'm ginger too. I'm naturally ginger. I probably shouldn't tell you that.
Oh, that's good to know, I guess.
No, but you forget about that. Forget that.
Forget
that.
I'm forgetting it. It's gone.
All right.
All right.
Well,
I'll tell you.
I'm here to share my pain with you. Are you sufficiently in pain now?
I think so. Yeah.
All right. Wow, you really got a lot.
I've been robbed 5 times this week.
This week?
Yeah.
All right. Damn, now I feel bad. I mean, I don't feel anything anymore. I'm dark. I'm taking this.
Yeah,
and I'm taking this too. Don't look at that. That's my medical note for my broken soul.
I don't even know what you just took.
I took a medical bag and I took some meat. How do you feel now? Sufficiently in pain?
Yeah, sufficiently in pain.
All right. Well, remember this.
Well, you told me to forget things.
Well, yeah, forget the other stuff, but remember this. Every time you close your eyes and you look up at the ceiling at night, remember this moment. And remember how I just ruined your whole world.
All right. You ruined my whole world, and you're not ginger.
Yeah.
Oh, tapped out.
Alawadi, thank you for the bits, man.
My first successful robbery. Inflicting pain on others. It feels good. Yeah, he's feeling pain, all right. It's not about how much money I take, it's about sending a message. It's not about how much money I take, it's about sending a message, all right?
Hate to say it, punk little Jay is growing on me, dude. Good, I'm glad, because this is who he is now. Oh, look at this. A fellow patrician with the same saddle, dude?
Black and red, huh?
Familiar with this place?
No, what is this place?
Oh, so I thought you'd know. Okay, I was going to ask you if you had known the people here or something.
Yeah, well, maybe I do. Maybe this is a little place called Outlaws Rest, where outlaws come to rest.
And in terms of people, I was going to ask if you know if there were any doctors that worked in a place like this.
Well, I know one. I don't know their name.
Okay. Do you know when they usually are around?
Around now. I'm not sure why they're not here.
What happened to your arm? How do you hurt it?
How'd I hurt it? Hurt it taking a fall.
Oh. Oh, that.
I heard it being the most dangerous dang outlaw in the crossing. You drink stuff?
I mean, sure, cerveza and beer here and there.
A root beer? Is a root beer fine?
Root beer, yes. See? Oh, look at this. Oh, unique personal.
I got thrown off a bridge.
I was forced off a bridge.
577.
That's good.
Give me 1 second, love.
Jamming, what's going on?
Hey, root beer.
Oh, thank you. Do I owe you anything?
Nah, it's fine. Red and black, I see. A fellow outlaw, maybe?
I think Reaver can tell you otherwise. I'm not, not an outlaw.
Not an outlaw? Well, red and black is usually the signifiers of someone that is. And also being at a place called Outlaws Rest, I just thought, you know.
Well, I'm more of more pacifist, as you like to call it here. Do more medicine, things like this.
Medicine?
Which is why I wanted to find a doctor that didn't necessarily rely on government things. You know, having to serve them and all these things for what they call the medical thing.
Yeah, well, this place is probably perfect for that when there's people here, I guess. Yeah, there's always people hurt coming through here. Me among them.
And there are people that are here to treat you without questions, see?
Yeah, that's right. Always coming in with a broken arm or a cut, real bad scrape on my knee. Yeah, and you always get a doctor here that can fix that up. I'm waiting for a doctor that can fix up my soul. Black as night, shattered in twain.
Why is your soul black as night?
Well, you know, I almost died. And I opened up my eyes, and I realized everything around us is pain. And I can't go back to the way it was before.
See. So, what is your name?
Name's LJ.
LJ. Okay, it's good to meet you out there.
Part of the Dead End Kids.
Dead End Kids? Wait, the Dead End Kids. Why you call that?
Because we're just a bunch of dead end kids. Ain't nothing to look forward to in our lives.
I see. What? That means twist that one. Do what you do.
This is so awkward. I hate this.
Oh.
I hate this.
If you're looking for someone that can help you, get set up here. There's a guy called, Billy. Oh God, this guy. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Don't make eye contact.
Don't make eye contact. Why can't I make eye contact?
Don't make eye contact with him, because then he'll come over here. He'll come over here. That guy will. Yeah, that.
Speaking of, he's Billy Joe Barber. I know him.
Yeah, Billy Joe Barber. He'll help you out if you come here. Oh God, is that guy gone?
The only reason we are here is because we were hoping that maybe somebody knows of a doctor that has been fully trained.
Fully trained?
But however, it doesn't work for the government.
I'm trying to think of one. I don't know too many doctors.
Man, I just
Miss
saw
Lark
telegrams on here, so.
Miss Lark helped fix my arm. I don't know if she works with the medical team or not.
Do you have any kind of contact information?
Maybe. Hold on.
Do I have...
No, I don't have her telegram.
That's fine. I saw telegrams on this piece of paper here for medical personnel, so I'll send a telegram to each one and see who responds first.
All right, that's good.
All right, then, well, hopefully for the best, we will see. And you will have a new doctor.
All right, perfect.
How long ago did you break your arm?
Maybe a week ago. I was
Hopefully
forced
you get your cast off soon.
off a
You're
tunnel.
forced?
Yeah, I was forced off a big tunnel. Fell 40 feet and got hit by a train. Nonetheless.
But once there be somebody who are very mad.
Yeah. And then when I was down, the guy tried to finish the job.
And you are still standing.
Yeah, I'm still standing.
That means you are a tough hijo de puta.
Yeah, I'm a tough hijo de puta. I assume that means, you know, cool guy in Spanish.
Yeah, I mean, depending on the context of where you say it, could either mean that you're a son of a whore, but in the context that I say, same thing, but it's a good thing.
Oh. Okay, I mean, as long as it's a good thing, I guess.
It is a good thing. I mean, how many people have gone through the same thing that you haven't managed to live till the tail?
Not many.
Exactly.
Yeah. And now I've realized there's not much that matters in this world. It can all be taken in an instant.
It is true, man.
So now I'm dressing in all black, like my heart, with a little bit of red, like the blood that I've shed.
Are you a poet too?
I dabble.
Okay. Well, That's good. You're a poet.
Right.
Poetry is nice.
I gotta start going down the roads. There's a lot of doctors down there. If you're still looking for someone, you can usually find people there.
Okay, then. You'll be safe.
I'll see all of you guys around. Have a bad night. That's what I say. I say have a bad night instead of a good night.
Is this the emo Jimothy arc? The Jemothy arc? Yeah. This is the punk Jimothy. Meet Trix. Oh, Trix is around. What? It is early. Trix has to go see my look. My new look. How do I talk to Trix? How do I talk to Trix?
I'm unlovable. Someone like me shouldn't experience love. I realize now that love is just an illusion to keep people working their meaningless jobs. It's me, Trix. It's me. What?
Is this my long barrel? No, this is I think this is a shitty burner gun. Talk to her like you've seen bigger and better. I want to be very woe is me to her. It can't rain all the time.
But somehow it still manages to. It can't rain all the time, sometimes it hails. People like you, the happy bunch, don't understand. I live for the agony. I feed off the pain. I deserve to be alone with my numbness.
I like that. I thought that was standard procedure after a heartbreak.
The rain only comes from my eyes. You think it rains because God's up in heaven crying at how lame everything is? Rain is just God taking a big piss on the human race. I use the rain to cover up my tears.
Graham, is this after little Jimothy's grandmother died? No, she hasn't died yet. I think if she dies, that'll knock some sense into him. I'm saving that for later on. This is because he's bitter and angry about the train. Oh, I thought that was Malone.
barbecued up. And yeah, it might not be a bad deal. Let's see how I go with this week's menu.
Hey,
and what
what's
people
going on?
what people
Here.
consume.
I'll get out of y'all's way.
Thank you.
Well,
Hello,
good.
darling. What can I get for you?
I'm looking for
no.
tricks.
Great. Why can I not hear anyone?
Pardon?
It's the smoke.
I'm looking for
It's
tricks.
It's
Oh,
the
are you?
smoke.
Well,
It's LJ.
It's LJ. All right. No, I haven't seen her, love. Sorry.
She said she would be
It's the
here.
smoke. It's the
She was at the
smoke.
market
They can't
earlier
see us. They can't hear us.
All right.
No,
I guess
it's
I'll go.
my birthday.
I can hear you. You guys are loud, by the way.
Oh, God.
You're loud.
Well, there's the one.
She was at the market. I don't cry. I don't cry because I'm sad. I cry because of how mundane everything is.
Hey, have you guys seen a girl with a mullet? No? Okay. All right. Goodbye then.
Find tricks. Find tricks. Find tricks. I don't know when she sent that telegram. It could have been like 2 hours ago. It could have been 20 minutes ago, you know what I mean? Watching a new player join Wild is always great, but it's even better when a player from NoPixel that joins. Is there a player that from NoPixel that joined? Sab. I don't know who that is. I don't know who plays. I don't know who they play. Former chief of police. Oh, cool. Maybe they can come in and play a really cool lawman or something. I really haven't watched any NoPixel stuff really. We'll send a telegram to Trix. IQ 759. LJ QA 531 in Saint Denis. You know, to meet with you. I went to the Blue Pearl and you weren't there. 8:07 p.m. EST. If you happen to be near a barber, can we see what little Jimothy looks like with the addition of the white face paint? Yeah, I could do that. Graham, will you be getting on your Del Lobo character sometime this week? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Juggling characters is kind of hard. When you meet Trix, say, let's go somewhere fun, then just walk to the cemetery. I'm doing that. That's awesome. I started watching you because Sav has been playing on the server and looking forward to you guys hopefully crossing paths at some point. Oh, sweet. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Don't tell me who they play. When I run into them, I guess we'll have a cool discussion or a cool talk or a cool interaction, and then tell me after. I don't want to know, like, at the time. I don't want to know at the time. I don't want, like, I don't want my my perception of a character to be kind of tainted.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, have you seen a girl with, a red mullet?
A red mullet? I don't believe so.
Alright, she's about yay high. Her mullet's red. Might be like a reddish brown, even.
Are you talking about Miss Midnight?
I'm talking about a girl named Trix.
Trix? No, I haven't heard of anyone of
Is this
Trix at
Lendermations?
the market. I just came from the melee market with a bunch of folk.
Oh, damn.
Sorry about that.
Alright, well, if you see Trix, let me know, I guess.
Oh,
Oh, there she is. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, I didn't do much, but you're welcome.
See you cut your hair.
Let's see, you also cut your hair?
Yeah, I cut it. I dyed it black, just like my heart.
It's an intimidation thing I learned from Billy.
Let's go somewhere fun. Come on.
Okay.
Alawadi, man, thank you for the scoops, dude. 1,000, dude. Thank you, man.
Why is your heart black?
Because I almost died. And when I woke up, recoiling in pain, I realized nothing really matters. Why'd you shave your hair?
I was mad and I didn't want to look like you anymore.
Bit the bullet a little too early.
I kind of like it.
She's lost any appeal. LJ saw in her. That's so
What
fucking
happens when your
mean.
hair grows out again?
I'll have to dye it again. I just have to keep dyeing it over and over again.
That sounds really boring.
Yeah, well, everything's boring. Look around. Everything's mundane. There's no point to anything. This is the most fun place in Saint Denis.
Yep. I spent my whole life playing around in here, so I understand. You know, people get murdered in here.
Are you threatening me?
No, I'm just saying they do. Why would I threaten you? I heard your name is LJ now.
That's right. Who'd you hear that from?
Peaches. I gave her a ride back to Rhodes.
Yeah, name's LJ now. I'm not little Jimothy anymore.
Well, I kind of wrote you something, but I think it's a bit inappropriate now since already sad enough and then you had your accident. I'm kind of glad you're okay though.
Yeah, well.
Everyone kept on saying, why do you care? He broke your heart. And then I just realized that I've been listening to all these old people way too much and I don't care about them. What's the matter?
Nothing.
Never been so quiet ever.
Well, you know, maybe there's just, nothing to say. You know, even though
Maybe there
nothing
isn't.
matters, for what it's worth, which is nothing, I'm sorry, I guess.
Well, I also feel bad for what I said when I was mad. Even though it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, I guess.
Do you want to keep, like, arguing or not talking to each other, or do you want to, you know, like, start again but as friends?
What do you want to do?
I would like to start again as friends, because even though I was mad at you when I found out you got hurt, it kind of just did break me a little bit, and I wanted to not care, but maybe I should just read this thing to you.
All right.
I hate the way you acknowledge me and date me like you care. I hate the way you spewed on me and then acted like you didn't dare. I hate the way I kissed your nose and you said Mrs. Bean's name. I hate the way you blame me and treat my feelings like a game. I hate the way you never listen and you pretend to be a lie. I hate the way you make me laugh and sing about pizza pie. I hate when you pretend to care and use me just to boast. But mostly I hate the way I don't hate you. Just like buttons, not even a little, not even close. I did a thing, and now I feel like an idiot.
It's alright. I don't think you're an idiot.
What do you think? Like, truthfully?
About what?
Let's start off with our friendship.
I don't think you deserve a friend like me. I think I'm a real bad friend. I think you deserve better.
Well, I don't really have that many friends, so I don't know how to compare what friends are meant to be good friends and what are bad friends. I only really have my cousins. So when you all were like, hey Trix, come hang out with us, it was kind of fun, and then it wasn't. So, you know, kind of just gonna learn to be brave. So if you have any suggestions on how to be awesome and brave, you just let me know.
Yeah. If I can figure it out, I'll let you know.
You'll figure it out, little J. Just takes time. You just need to, you know, not lie to yourself. Because that's where the truth lies. So, friends, even if they're, you know, shitty bad ones that deserve better, but also can teach us to be better, maybe?
Friends.
Shakes her hand.
Glad you're okay. Don't be sad for too long, because it eats at your soul if you are. Okay?
Yeah. Well, we'll do
You know-
some soon, alright?
Be around. Just don't forget the fire gremlin you truly are.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I think it's better if I just don't say anything, because I have no idea what to say. Nova's really good. That was a really, really good scene. That's Nova, person that plays that character. Just while I'm here, so you can see what it looks like white. It's not great. It's not fantastic. It's not very, very thick. I'm very dirty as well. You should have robbed her and said, since you robbed me of my heart and emotions, it's only fair. Raise your hands and rob her, but only take the poem and run away. I like the way that the scene went. I don't wanna clown around. I tried throwing in a meme comment, the you don't deserve a friend like me. And then elaborating on what that meant. I thought that was I thought that was good. But I think that's as far as I wanna clown around. And now we can go out. Wait, did the foundation stick? Wait, did the foundation stick, guys? Why do I feel like my face is whiter than it should be? Just joined. Why is LJ going through a goth phase?
It's not a phase. It's who I am. It's who I am now.
I left it on, but I didn't select it, right? Yeah, it's on. I didn't select it. All right, I didn't save it. I mean, I didn't save it. It just kind of stayed on. I gotta go and remove it.
Sorry.
It did really break my heart when she said, I just shaved so I didn't look like you anymore. Yeah, that was fucking... He's Jemothy. Foundation disabled. Wait, it's like stuck. I'm gonna reset my character. Oh, is it gone now? It's gone now. All right. Wait, was he the lead singer of The Cure? I need to go. What do I do now? What do I do now? Boys Don't Cry by The Cure. I don't think I have any sad punk music, unfortunately. I don't think I have any sad punk music. All of it's like hype shit, like super crazy stuff. No. Post-punk? The little Jimothy Day parade didn't take off, so now he's leading the black parade. Nova, thank you for doing that scene. That was awesome. Thank you for doing that with me. Oh man, real life is always more important. Real life is always more important. Thank you for taking time and doing that scene with me. That was absolutely amazing. I absolutely adored that scene. That poem was awesome. That poem was awesome. All right. All right. We did a little bit of sad Jemothy. Now...
My God! Is that LJ? Up in the rafters?
How long in RP a broken arm? A while. A while. I don't know exactly how long, but... As long as it feels appropriate. As long as it feels appropriate. A couple days at least, maybe? Check the telegrams. If this is the little Jimothy crow sting phase, when is little Jimothy gonna do the Joker sting phase? I'm dreading that. I'm dreading for when that happens. I can't believe they both have no mullet. No one has it anymore. It's lost to the wind. You still have Mrs. B's Lancaster. Until she asks for it back, I'm not gonna give it back. I'm gonna keep it. Let me go see Mrs. B. Hopefully she's around. Legit Jimothy, but a slight pause after the leg. So the leg-it Jimothy. The TNA years. TNA Joker Sting. This phase thing is so fun. I love having little Jimothy go through phases. It was something I couldn't really do as Claytone, at least to the extent where that I could do it on little Jimothy. Little Jimothy can he can like change everything about his design. He could change everything about his personality because he's going through a phase. With Claytone, it was more like I'm obsessed with goat meat now, but with little Jimothy, I can really dedicate to like him going through phases. No one here. Sting was always my favorite. I like Sting. I like Sting working with Darby Allin in AEW right now. I like Sting working with Darby Allin. I think that's a good pairing. LJ needs to start doing the Sting howl. Holy shit. Oh! Sting's still going? Sting is in AEW right now. And he's with Darby Allin. I guess they're trying to like boost Darby Allin's credibility by pairing him with Sting. And I like Darby Allin. I like Darby Allin a lot. I think he's a smaller guy, but he does crazy stuff. He does crazy stuff that looks super painful. ECW. I never got into ECW. I think I was too young to really appreciate ECW before it got bought up by WWE. So my background of ECW is the One Night Stand pay-per-view and then the really shitty reboot.
Hey, Mr. Herbert. Hey, Mr. Herbert.
Wow, look at you.
What about me?
What the? Your hair's all dark. What's on your face?
It's black face paint. Not makeup, by the way. It's face paint.
Okay. I thought you were at the coal mine or something.
No. I'm wearing face paint now. And I dyed my hair black.
I see that.
To reflect my soul.
I think it's dripping.
Yeah, it's still a little wet.
What's with your soul?
There's nothing wrong with me. What's wrong is the entire world. That's what's wrong.
Oh, that's true.
Take a look around.
Okay.
How can someone find happiness in a place like this?
Well, considering I just found they found a decapitated body in the roadhouse.
Oh,
that
God.
is a question. Yeah, that was yesterday. I might need some face paint if I find another one. But did something happen? What put you in this mood?
Oh, fuck. Arm in a cast.
I almost died.
Oh, I heard about that. Somebody told me you almost died.
Yeah. I almost died, and when I woke up, afterwards, I realized how empty everything is.
You just don't feel like it's a fulfilling existence?
I just feel like nothing matters.
Oh, well, yeah. That's a tough thing to get past.
Hello, Miss Pirate.
Howdy, matey. I have something for you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
A peach. Does this have a bite mark in it?
Yeah, don't you remember you
Why
told
did you
me
take
to...
a bite out? Why would you give me an
You
old
told
peach?
me to.
I don't
No,
want
it's
this.
not an old peach.
I don't want
No,
you.
told me...
You give me a half-eaten peach. What the heck's wrong with you?
I'll take it if it's one bite.
Why would you give me a half-eaten peach?
You told me to. You told me to.
I would see. I would remember if I said that.
But it's a little dirty, but that's pretty
What?
good.
Remember, you told me to bite it and see if it was bitter enough for you?
I would remember if I said something like that. All right.
I'm an
Okay.
ass. I feel bad.
Well, do you want a normal peach?
Can you taste it first? See if it's bitter enough for me.
Yeah, I could, yeah.
Like a bitter peach?
Yeah, I don't deserve to eat anything sweet anymore. Sweetness just makes me sick to my stomach.
Got a rough look.
I only eat things that are bitter or sour.
Mm.
Things that
Oh,
turn
what
my
do you get?
face.
It's a little bitter.
All right, let me get it.
Johnson, you're a pirate now.
You're a pirate now?
We're going on a pirate adventure.
Like an adventure or something. Oh, well, enjoy your adventure.
How is it?
Be careful.
It's bitter.
Good. Does it
Like
make
the
you feel
world.
better?
Are we back?
No.
Do you
A little bit.
Do you want to get into drugs to give you meaning?
No,
Yeah,
that's not good.
I could. Hold on. Let's hear him out.
Well, I just happened to recently come into a whole bunch of drugs, and I like you, and you're feeling bad, and I don't like you like this. This is terrible. You feel like nothing has meaning, like your world has closed down on you.
Wait,
Drughead Jimothy. No, I don't like that. I'd rather stick with this.
Okay.
Meg, thank you for the sub.
Do you want to go on a pirate adventure with us?
I want to so badly.
I'm thinking really hard. I want to so badly, but I'm doing this right now.
What do you mean this?
I'm doing this whole thing that I'm doing.
Oh, being depressed? I was depressed.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going on this. I was real upset.
Being severely depressed. Listen, I feel like I'm just gonna drag everyone down.
Well, no, look, little
What's the
Jimothy, I'm
point of
really,
a
really
pirate
sad and upset right now, but we's doing it so that it cheers me up and we're not sad no more.
I just got rid of all my pirate clothes.
Well, why'd you do that? You always need pirate clothes in an emergency.
Well, because I got rid of all my pirate clothes because I was thinking I would never do another
Well,
pirate
that's
adventure.
silly.
I got rid of
Silly. You're silly.
I got rid of all my costumes. I got rid of Big Texas Jimothy. I got rid of Big Black Belt Jimothy. I got rid of Big Mountain Jimothy. I got rid of Big Blackbeard Jimothy.
Okay, well, you can get rid of all the other ones, but the pirate one you need to keep because
Well, it's got
you
it's
never
it's
know.
it's in
Doesn't have it.
it's
you
in
never
it's
know
in
when you need pirate.
it's in a landfill somewhere.
This might be Rondy in disguise.
Oh, be careful. Be
Careful.
You got
What?
assaulted by it.
Yeah, Randy dragged him behind a horse. Isn't that terrible?
It's awful. That's the way the world goes.
Look, this man.
It's all sadness and dragon.
Anything to somebody having a crisis like him, of his insides existentially.
Yeah. I mean, a pirate adventure. Who would want to do something like that?
Yeah,
I
having a
would.
lot of fun. We run around finding treasure, jumping over waterfalls, and fighting off skeletons or whatever the fuck you do.
Yeah, who would want to fight a bunch of skeletons with scimitars, nonetheless?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I would, and the booty, and the adventure.
And getting a bunch of
jewels,
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
and learning valuable lessons along the way.
Yeah, and you know what they say? If you can't get booty, go find booty.
They do say that.
Yes, I'm gonna go find some booty.
All the time.
I wanna keep up my little emo Jimothy arc. I don't wanna fuck up their thing.
My grandmother used to say it. My grandfather say, if you can't find booty, go get a fucking job.
Well, I like your grandmother more.
Yeah, she.
I don't wanna fuck up their thing.
A little more.
I wanna be emo Jimothy.
Pop wants pets from you. Hello, how you doing?
Oh, Miss Sparks, howdy.
Hi. How's it going?
You want to go on a pirate adventure?
Maybe. Are you guys leaving right now?
Hopefully soon. But you know how it is.
Yeah, okay. Well, if you're still here by the time I'm done with whatever it is I'm doing, then yes, I will tag along.
All right.
All right. Okay, then.
It's gonna be a tough pirate adventure, though. You better bring your tough face.
Oh, I will. I
Okay.
will. Don't worry.
Yeah. Well, anyway, little Jimothy, real tough. You ready to go, Aqua Johnson?
Oh, I am ready to go.
Okay. Also, I remember now, Yous was my captain once upon a time. Isn't that great? I remember.
Yes, we were on a boat.
Yeah. We were pirate buddies. All right, little Jimothy. Well, if you want to do something later, you let me know, okay? I'm really sad too, so we can be sad together, but also, you know, make each other feel better.
All right.
All right. Where's everyone else?
Well, Jimothy, you look very different.
Yeah, well, now my outsides reflect my insides.
What does that mean?
He's
What do you think it means?
He's depressed.
I heard that, maybe I shouldn't bring it up here in front of people.
You heard what?
What? Was it about him being a criminal?
No, about him and his girlfriend. I actually spoke with Trix the other day.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking T-Mobile.
A bunch, too.
She's going around telling people about stuff.
No, she's heartbroken, honestly.
She's heartbroken. Well, I'm
she's very
heartbroken
sad.
too. Look at me.
It's not that she's, she's just really bothered by it. You apparently told her not to ever speak to you again, and...
What the hell?
What?
This girl was willing to talk to you after you puked in her hair, and you're telling her you never talk to me again? Come on.
She was so distraught that she shaved her mullet off and just shaved her head.
Mm-hmm.
She really liked you, Jimothy.
Because she's done with relationships.
Maybe that's good. The world just chews up people and spits them out anyway.
How long? When did you wake up?
Me?
Yeah, how long has your hair been this color?
Like a couple hours.
Oh.
You look like Edwin.
Oh.
I can't. Take the bucket off so I can actually understand what the fuck you're
I mean,
saying.
from a distance.
Edwin did get a hair.
Does Edwin have this haircut? No, right? He has like a different one.
No, he has a different
Okay,
haircut.
I just want to make sure we don't look exactly the same.
No, you
Right, no. I'm just saying, you look more like Edwin than Jimothy. Let's just say that.
Yeah, well, I look more like LJ than I do Little Jimothy, because I'm not Little Jimothy anymore. I'm LJ now.
LJ? Okay.
Yeah. LJ. Languished Jimothy.
He was so enthusiastic.
Lonesome
about the
Jimothy.
fucking-
Oh.
It's a fucking bucket with holes in it.
Lethargic Jimothy.
How you doing, friend?
Lifeless Jimothy.
That's a good one.
Life has no meaning.
I was trying to think of a good one, but I just don't have
Go
one.
ahead, God. We'll give you some time. Go ahead.
Everything that's going on right now.
Little Jimothy.
No.
No.
Anything but Little Jimothy.
Lamenting.
Lament. Oh. I'm using that one. That's what it stands for now.
Lamentations.
Lamenting Jimothy. Leviticus Jimothy.
Leviticus.
Oh, Dallas, look at this.
I guess you don't mind standing in the rain now.
I don't hear Ed.
What about your face paint?
Oh, my face paint, not my makeup. My face paint is just gonna come off.
Hello. How's you gonna go on an adventure in a course? Things are gonna.
Anything else crazy happened while I was gone here?
For how long you been gone?
Since I took the report of Johnson being kidnapped.
Not that I know of.
That was Johnson over there, by the way.
Yeah, I talked to him.
All right, if you were still looking for him, I just wanted to let you know.
Thanks. Looking for the other guy now.
Randy.
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 Yeah, I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him in quite some time. Is this rain? Did you make this rain with your attitude?
No. You know, sometimes I think rain is God looking down at all of us and crying about how lame everything is.
Oh my God.
Either that or he's taking a big piss on everything.
Are you gonna start writing music?
You think I should?
I don't know about if I think you should, but I feel like this is gonna happen. Or poetry.
A little bit of poetry?
Yeah, I don't know. They were talking about doing a poetry night at the cafe.
When would they be doing that?
Well, I'll find out.
All right, let's find out. Let's find out, because I'm about to go there and share my poetry so that everyone can feel the way I feel.
Amber, this has to be quick before his face paint runs in the rain.
Okay, what's going on?
Oh my God, everything's very wet right now. He wants to know, are we gonna do a poetry night?
Yeah, absolutely.
When are we gonna do poetry night? When should we do it?
All right. Well, I want to make sure I get the details ironed out, but maybe we'll start it.
I think that's missing.
Not this coming week, but the week after to give people time to write something. What do you think?
All right.
Yeah?
Yeah, you better start writing up get a bank of poetry.
All right, if I haven't spiraled by then.
Okay.
You're gonna come tell us all about your poetry?
Yeah, if I haven't spiraled by then.
He needs to put his thoughts and feelings down.
Well, how about you take everything going on, all those feelings that are gonna make you feel like you're spiraling, and put them all into your poetry, and then we'll go ahead and talk about it.
All right.
Okay?
All right.
All right. You want my telegram?
Yeah.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
I got a good memory.
All right. So, it's XN 181. Xylophone Nibbler 181.
I immediately forgot it. I'm sorry. I should write it down this time.
Okay, let me know when you're ready. Yeah?
Are you that Jimothy kid who got that head?
Name's LJ.
Yeah, you're in the paper.
Yes, I'm in the paper?
Yeah.
I'm in the paper?
For stealing
Really?
the head.
For stealing the head?
Yeah.
Really? Really? Really?
Oh, hello, sir. Can I help you get anything?
Can I get one newspaper with me on the cover, please?
I'm not sure if I have those, but I will check.
One newspaper? It should say Little Jimothy Gets Head or something like that.
Is that right?
Yes. The head of the road statue. Here, behind us.
Okay. Let's see. Newspaper is 50 cents. And here you go, sir. Thank you very much. Oh.
Did I just hear that right?
Thank you.
What?
What happened?
You got a head. Dear Lord.
Well, apparently it's in the paper, so. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
It's a sentiment you don't hear very often.
Little. Yes, yes, it's here. It's there. It's there.
It seems like you got ahead in life.
It's there. It's actually there.
Yeah, everybody knows you did it.
God, maybe life isn't so shitty after all.
See, I told you. Take the things that make you feel happy.
I just needed to get a little bit ahead and get some recognition for it.
Yep.
A good
Now
job.
everybody knows that you got some head.
Now that I've gotten head, I'm not bitter anymore.
Wait, Jimothy?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to get more head now.
Yeah. I think everyone every man that's angry and sad at his lot in life, he's only sad because he's never gotten head before, and he's a loser because he's never gotten head before. But as soon as you get head, that solves all your problems.
And recognition. People need to know.
People need to know it as well.
You gotta tell everybody.
I mean, you gotta get it in the paper.
Imagine never getting head. Imagine being a loser. I'm not a loser anymore, guys.
Do you know who didn't get head?
Congratulations.
Who?
Jimothy, do you know who didn't get head?
Who didn't?
The Wallaby kid.
Oh, Wallaby. I did something that Wallaby's never done.
And that's why he's still a kid.
Oh, she fell off the horse.
He should have.
You know what? I don't know if I love or hate roads anymore. I'm kind of.
I don't. You know, I did find a decapitated. Someone did
You all
find
right?
a decapitated body in my saloon. So this is an odd conversation.
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Herbie.
No, but you can't just say that without context.
You
What's
know
the
what I prefer
context?
about
Someone found a
context?
decapitated body in the saloon.
You looked good on cider there.
That's it.
Jesus
That's all the
Christ.
context there is.
I can't move today.
So
It's not that
Is
first
that
time, and it
Double
probably won't be
Deputy
the last.
Detective Doug Dowdown?
Detective what?
Are we ever going?
Double Deputy
Oh,
Detective
shit.
Doug Dowdown.
Yes!
What?
Yes!
Did y'all
Herbie,
see
what's going on, buddy?
How you doing?
I'm been a sharp stick in the eye, but yourself.
I believe that's about the same.
That man looks like he's had paint thrown at him, or that just
Staying, staying out of a petty rage.
Guys, I was.
All right. Oh, really?
That's the solution. For every young man that's out there that's angry, that's frustrated with his life, you just need to get ahead and it solves all your problems. That's Yes! Yes, I'm in the paper! I'm in the paper! Vinny, thank you for the 1,000 scoops, man.
I'm in the fucking paper!
Vinny, man, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Vrex, dude. Vrex, thank you for the 1,100 bits, man. Thank you, Vrex, dude. Thank you, man. Also, Meg, thank you for the resub. I don't know if I thanked you earlier. 3 months, thank you.
Congratulations, kid.
Thank you.
How do you feel once you got head?
There's a report about everything. I gotta read
I'm a lot less angry at the world now.
Ah, marvelous.
Thank
I guess
you.
little
I'm a lot.
Jimothy is going to become. I guess your little Jimothy is going to become big Jimothy now with getting head.
Maybe I'm a lot less angry at everyone now.
Yes,
I feel
it's a
great.
good
I
way
feel
to-
awesome.
You go on pirate
Yes.
adventure.
I guess so.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Dear Lord.
That's all little Jimothy needed was to get it.
Oh.
No, please put that away.
Please.
Please put that away.
Put the gun away.
Wow.
You could hurt somebody.
Oh.
And I really don't appreciate you pointing that at me.
Oh, it was just a joshing around.
It's just joshing around, pointing loaded weapons.
I think he's dead because he died.
I'm not a loser anymore.
I remember you saw me some real.
I'm gonna go tell everybody.
That'd be better. Yeah, that'd be better.
Now Wallaby has to respect me. NS 591, is that Wallaby? NS 591, yep. The title was Little Jimothy Gets Head, right? That was the title? Yeah? Alright. Nine o'clock PM EST. Who else should I telegram about this? I should telegram Chrissy about this. Chrissy is CE 683. I got head. Anyone else that should telegram? Should I telegram Ed? Or do you think she's mad at me? Do you think she's mad at me? I think I'm still gonna be anti-authoritarian, little Jimothy. I still want to be punk Jimothy. I want to be anti-authority Jimothy. Telegram Ed? BJ 726.
Yeah! Acting out and doing dangerous vandalism does succeed. It does get you places. The system works. There is good in the world.
Little Jimothy needs to be anti-authoritarian. Jimothy.
Your name, sir?
Howdy do, Buzz Blue.
Buzz Blue, is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
Fuck, there's someone in here.
I hope that...
Oh no, there's not. I just had to hold it down longer.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Have a good day.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. We're gonna be We're gonna be Thrash Jimothy.
Hey, old man. Hope you drop dead of old age.
Fuck. Oh shit. Guilty crack. Jimothy got head, and he got recognition for it too. Little J's anti-establishment. Yeah, he's still anti-establishment. I'm gonna dress up like the guy from Suicidal Tendencies from the institutionalized video. Let us. I could just go with the default boots here. A darker shirt, maybe? Let me see the different types. So this one or the other one? This one or this one? This one's a lot grungier, I think. This one's a lot dirtier. All right, this one. We'll go with this one. All right. We need some like get some like dope shit. Hold on, let's get some like. Oh. Let's get a fuck. Yeah, we can't untuck it. I would like to wear the shirt untucked.
No, hey, are they just using the thing here? Oh, fuck.
I'm in here.
No, I'll just wait. I just need to use the thing.
Oh, okay.
I just wait outside.
All right.
No, like dark navy blue. Do I go with the black or do I go with the red? Black kind of matches a little bit better. Wallaby saw it. Yeah, Wallaby saw it. Wallaby saw it. Earlier in the VOD. All right. I like it. I like it. I like it. Let me get Yeah, I'm gonna have the vest and jacket. Let me add a vest and a jacket.
I'll have you know I have a grand audience. Where you can. Oh.
Fuck.
Well, we can lounge around and cause shenanigans.
I wish I could have a jean. I don't like the long coat.
Perhaps? Hello.
Jean jacket. Corduroy? Corduroy or jean? I don't like the jean. Corduroy or black? Black or corduroy? Black or yellow? Corduroy? Black? Jean is punk. It's not, I like the jean. I do like the jean. I just don't, We'll go with jean. Fuck it. We'll go with jean. Fuck it. I don't like masks. I really don't like masks. Alright. Poncho, before I forget. Alright. Did I spell that right?
Oh, after you.
Oh.
Oh, I look so good. I look so fucking good. I look so fucking good. I look so fucking good.
What's happening is straighten it out. So you don't hear anything about it again.
Oh! I look so good. I look so good. Can I get the fucking lyrics real quick? Oh man, I love this fucking video.
Sometimes I try to do things and it doesn't work out the way I want it to, and I get real frustrated. And it's like I try hard to do it and take my time, and it just doesn't work out the way I want it to. It's like I concentrate on it real hard, but it doesn't work out. And everything I do and everything I try, it never turns out. And it's like I need time to figure these things out. But there's always someone there going, hey, Jay, you know what? We've been noticing you've been having a lot of problems lately. You know, maybe you get away and maybe you should talk about it and you'll feel a lot better. And I go, no, it's okay. You know, I'll figure it out. Just leave me alone and I'll figure it out. You know, I'll just work on it myself. And they go, well, you know, if you want to talk about it, I'll be here, you know, and you'll probably feel a lot better if you want to talk about it. So you don't want to talk about it. I go, no, I don't want to talk about it. I'm okay. I'll figure it out myself. And they just keep bugging me and they just keep bugging me and it builds up inside. Okay, fuck yes, dude, I love this. I fucking love this. I love this so fucking much. I look great. I look so good. Fuck, dude. I should check the manor. Ah, she's not here. Fuck. Fuck, she's not here. Ah! I wish I had more action shit, like more like hype shit that didn't have any lyrics to it. I thought I saw her in Rhodes earlier. She's probably busy. She's probably doing stuff. I think she's around. She's just not at the manor.
I love the way this. I love the way little Jimothy looks, dude. I fucking. It makes me really happy. I need to get more music for this little phase that he's going through. I hope this phase lasts a while. Yeah, man, the punk persona really suits little J. I think I'm gonna go more anti-establishment. I think we're gonna step away a little bit from the self-loathing, and just be more anti-establishment. I like the black hair, and I like the makeup though. I like the black hair and I like the makeup. We're gonna stick with the black hair and makeup for a little while. Straight Edge J. Can you play Standing Here? I realize from Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. If it's from Metal Gear, maybe. It depends on if it's a licensed song from Metal Gear or not. I don't know what song that is. I'll scour the Metal Gear Revengeance soundtrack. There's a couple of soundtracks that I should scour. The Devil May Cry soundtrack probably has some cool shit. I know Quake soundtrack has some cool shit. Metal Gear Revengeance probably has some stuff that I can grab. You said that about Big Texas Jimothy. Yeah, but I was lying about that. This one I'm not lying about. I was being facetious about Big Texas Jimothy. I was being facetious about that one. I'm serious this time. I know I have no more credibility with you guys, but you have to believe me this time, please. I did enjoy Big Texas Jimothy. I thought Big Texas Jimothy was funny for a bit. I don't think you can really go anywhere with Big Texas Jimothy. You know what I meant? Big Texas Jimothy was a funny bit, but this I think I can actually do a full arc with Punk Jimothy. We're going from the 80s, from Little Jimothy in the 80s, with the synth wave and the synth pop, synth rock, new wave, cold wave shit, and we're going straight into the 90s. We're going straight into the 90s with Little Jimothy. I don't know, punk is also kind of the 80s, right? Just a different phase then. Punk was the late 70s to the 90s. Nirvana was more grunge. Grunge. I need to look up some grunge styles. I've been having, guys, and I don't know how to fix it, but on a lot of my outfits, I don't know if I should bring it up, because then if you guys notice it, it's going to be something that's going to drive you guys crazy, because it's driving me crazy. I'm gonna keep it to myself. Maybe that wasn't good. Maybe because you guys are now scanning everything. Floating gun belt? No, that wasn't it, but now that you've pointed it out, it's something I noticed a long time ago, and now it's on my brain again. Fuck. Get a little bit of a Kurt Cobain look. Welcome to the Red Lion. To be honest, to be frank, actual punk rock lasted from 76 to 79, then the various iterations began. Ah, Pooh the Balloon figured it out. I on all my outfits for some reason, my on this character, I have a little bit of shoulder sticking out, and it's bothering me, and I don't know how to get rid of it. Alright, it looks like keeping the collar up. Keeping the collar up gets rid of it. I'll be honest, Graham. I'm happy to hear a reduction of the synth stuff. It was really not my thing, but Little J was worth suffering for. Oh, man. I was liking it. I was digging some of the synth stuff. Oh, fuck. Guilty crack. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Not a lot going on in this town. Can of Pepsi. I wanna have like this soda that I really want. I wanna have this soda. Okay. I think it's funny. I think just having a soda that I really want. It's been a while for me. Yeah, this is Jimothy now. It's Punk Jimothy. When did Cola come out? Ah, man. I don't think it's out yet.
power to kill the boss. It's in the can. I've never lost. I'll cut your heart out. I'll take you down. I'm out for blood.
1982! Pepsi doesn't start until 1965, though. No Pepsi. I could just do a bottle of generic cola. SLC Jimothy. DEK Jimothy. I was debating on whether or not to do the SLC intro. I went with Repo Man. So I did one of these. This isn't the song I thought it was, is it? No, it is. Root beer.
I just wanted a can of root beer.
What's the most bitter soda? What's the most bitter soda? What's the most bitter soda? Like, what's the most bitter flavor of soda?
I just want a can of sarsaparilla.
Ah, that's too long. It's too much. Too many syllables. Didn't Coke have actual Coke in it when it came out? I believe it did. I think I should do a Coke.
I just want a cola. I'm addicted to soda.
Fanta. Moxie would be a thing.
I want a cool glass of Moxie.
I don't know. When I think of Moxie, I think of Moxie played by Nia. And I don't want a cool glass of Moxie. Fanta didn't come out until World War II. It was created in Germany when Coke refused to sell its products in the country. That's really interesting, actually. I didn't know that. And our modern version of Father Christmas was invented by Coca-Cola, which is why they have Father Christmas in all their ads around Christmas. I remember that. I remember reading about that.
Good evening.
Alright, what does a punk do? What does a punk do, guys? That's my question. What does a punk do? What are some stuff that some punks would do?
Let's go tip a deputy's horse.
I want a gin and tonic, but don't put any gin in it. Did you see Sonic 2? I haven't seen Sonic 2. On Friday, I saw a movie called Everything Everywhere All at Once. I thought that movie was fantastic. I thought it was almost a perfect movie for me. I thought it was almost a perfect movie for me. I think for some people it might be a perfect movie. I don't like I don't like dildo humor. I think dildo humor is kind of but besides that, and there was only like 2 scenes of that. Besides that, like the rest of the movie was almost was perfect except for those 2 scenes. We need to go out and do a little bit of ultra violence, play the knockout game. Can't handle a dildo? I just don't think they're really funny. I don't think it's funny. It makes me not want to share the movie with people that I want to recommend it to. Fun fact. Although I guess you can't elaborate it on this server since the Civil War isn't a thing, but wounded vets were dealing with pain from the war. Morphine was starting to be realized as a terrible chemical, so Coke was a drink designed by a veteran, for veterans, dealing with old war pains, hence the cocaine. That's actually really interesting. That's actually really, really interesting. I think you can still allude to general veterans, I just don't think you can elaborate what war they were a part of. Because there was no civil war, but I think you can kind of just say, I am a veteran of a war. Coke and Pilates. What does a punk do? What does a roaming gang of punks do at night? Well, lore-wise, the Australian Civil War existed on the server. I thought it was the Emu War. I thought it was the Emu War that was on the server. 2 guys and a Gatling gun. On the back of a cart. A proto-Emu War. Yeah, Emu War would have been way later, cause they had a Gatling gun on the back of a Jeep, I believe. That is the Civil War. It was the Civil War between the Australians and the Emus. The Emus won, by the way. Let's go tag something. Let's go tag something. What's my tag? What's my tag? Godhead.
Old school.
New Zealand had MOAs. They were huge. Now they don't exist. Aw. I don't. Is the anarchy a symbol a thing yet? Man, I'm choking. I wish I had... Weird. Little J was here, then scratch it out and put no, I wasn't. Like you forgot to leave your tag anonymous. I think that's really good. I think that's really good. I think it's a little too long. I think it's a little too long, but if I could put that, that would be fucking amazing. I'd love that. Let me try. Let me try actually. Where do I tag? Roads, probably. Roads. Slash detail. Graffiti. LJ was here. Graffiti. LJ was here. Scratched out. Never mind. It's a little clunky. It's a little clunky. It fits, but it's a little clunky. Just put 2. I could put 2. I could put 2. Slash detail. Graffiti. Does graffiti have 2 F's in it? Yeah. Graffiti. LJ was here. We're gonna slam.
You alright?
Sorry.
You alright?
I'm okay, I guess. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, you're that that girl from the telegram office.
Oh, you the guy who was on the edge?
Yeah, I'm always on the edge.
Oh.
No, sorry about what happened. You know, I didn't mean anything by it.
Oh. Okay. Did those guys come after you?
No, you think they're gonna come after me?
I can't. Someone read me my telegrams, and I got telegrams from them, and yeah, they want to go after you because you took their shotgun.
Oh my God! Are they gonna kill me?
I don't know. I can you read?
Yeah.
I can show you the telegrams.
All right. Listen, it was in jest. I didn't really want to kill them or anything. You know, I was in a violent rage.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't really read, so I don't know. Just someone read it to me, so maybe people mean different things when they write something down.
Maybe.
They said something about joining forces with them, and that they're
joining forces.
The reward would be incomparable, is what they were saying.
What does that mean?
Someone said, like, couldn't get it anywhere else. Is
okay. Oh, here, how about I give you another offer? I'll give you a separate offer. You help me not die, and your reward will be incomparable. It'll be a guilt-free conscience because you didn't help someone die.
No, I don't want to help anyone die.
All right, good. Then you're on my side then.
I guess so. The Russian guys were sort of... I don't know if they're telling the truth.
Telling the truth about what?
Well, they said that if I did stuff with them, that they'd help me light a really big fire inside the bank, which would be really exciting. But I don't know.
Why do you want to light a fire in the bank?
I mean, I just like big fires and explosions, and they were talking about.
You know, I'm not gonna disagree. Lighting a fire is a great way to get people's attention. In fact, I want to light a fire right now, but I think this is a little bit more important.
I mean, lighting fires is always important. See, I went and got a lantern so I could have a fire with me all the time. Have you met the cow deputy?
The cow deputy?
He's really slimy.
Is he a cow?
I think he's actually a bull because he's a bully, but yeah, he looks like a cow. And he's got this big weird triangles hanging off his face.
Is he a minotaur?
I don't know. What's a minotaur?
It's like a cow guy.
Yeah, I think he might be.
God, I didn't know they had minotaurs in the police force.
Yeah, he tried to make me take a can of this slime that he puts on his head, and his hair's really slimy and gross, and he's a bully. I punched him in the face and I didn't get in trouble because he's such a bully.
That's good. You should be allowed to punch deputies. I don't know why there's a law against it.
I don't know if there's a law. Is there a law?
Yeah. It's assault and battery of a public official.
Well, he was assaulting me with his words.
Yeah, they always do that. And they say that words are fair game. They can call you whatever they want. What'd that guy ask?
You just seen two people on horseback?
Yeah, me and her.
Oh, on one horse.
On one horse?
Yeah.
No, I didn't see anyone on
no.
one horse.
You
But
see a
it's-
horse down there?
It's really foggy. It's hard to see, so...
Yeah, we went from this direction, so we
Yeah,
didn't
you
see
came from
anyone.
the same direction we did. I've just lost them.
Well, maybe they went this way.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, sure. In the cadet. They were literally right behind me. So you didn't see a horse or anything.
I did not see anybody on the tracks on the way here.
What the f...
That was
Did
weird.
they lose a deputy or something like that?
Hopefully.
Where's your minion?
I cut him loose.
But he's actually the Wallaby kid, right?
What makes you think that?
Because he said it.
I don't remember him saying that. I remember him saying, I'm LJ's minion, and that's it.
Oh no, there's a lot of stuff being said. What's an LJ?
Me, I'm an LJ.
Oh.
That's right. And I'm finally starting to get a little recognition, too.
Recognition?
Yep.
For what?
For tons of stuff. You know, I just got some head.
Some what?
It's in the paper. You got a paper?
No.
Oh, well. I got a paper right here for you.
I can't really... I just burn papers.
Okay. Well, don't burn this one. This one means a lot.
I can't really read it.
Oh, well, I'll read it to you then.
Yeah.
Can't really do it right now. We have to stop somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Right here.
Okay.
Finally starting to get a little bit of recognition. Right here. Little Jimothy gets head.
I don't know what that means.
Well, I'll read the article. It's an attention-grabbing headline.
Uh-huh.
The saga of the headless statue of Hobart Crawley is now at an end, after a local craftsman at Garrett's Gunnery were called to task. The statue was previously defaced last month by rebellious youth known as Little Jimothy in a public demonstration against the status quo. It's kind of my thing. I'm against the status quo. When asked, townsfolk were unable to confirm or deny whether the statue of the late Mr. Crawley had always had an uncanny resemblance to the Mr. Rhodes champion, Cooper Garrett. Well, yeah, that's kind of my thing. I'm anti-establishment, you know.
Oh. What's that mean?
You know, I don't respect institutions. You know, I don't respect the law.
Do you want to see those telegrams?
Yeah, let's go ahead and see them.
Here. I made the lady write them down for me.
Oh, you have them? All right. I don't have a lot of space. Can you hold my note?
Uh-huh.
Don't read it, all right?
I can't.
Okay, good.
Are you gonna read them out loud?
Yeah, I can. Which one is it?
I think both of them.
All right. So this one is from Rastslav.
Yeah, that was one of the... Remember, you sound like a rat slave or something like that?
Yeah. Recipient Chrissy Bits.
No!
You know Chrissy?
No, it's Cricket. Don't...
Your name's Chrissy?
No, it's Cricket.
Okay. Title The Future.
It's actually Chrissy, but I don't like it. I go by Cricket. They just put that on my telegrams for some reason.
Alright. Cricket. Things took a sharp turn with the negotiations between my half-brother Alexei and that Jimothy fellow. My brother and I still want you and the slender-looking fellow with the swamp hat to join us in our endeavor. Please write to me and let's arrange a meeting north of Rhodes. And here's the second one. Jimothy stole Alexei's grandfather's shotgun. This is a debt that must be repaid in full. We trust you and the minion, but Jimothy will pay for his actions. Jimothy will pay for his actions? If you're willing to join forces with us, the bounty will be incomparable. My telegram number is this. Save it and keep it close to your heart. You will soon create the Mozart of fires in the heart of the capitalistic pigs.
I don't know
God.
what you're talking about pigs for. Do you think it's bad?
Sounds bad. I don't know what I should do.
I don't know either.
Should I give it back? Oh, God.
I mean, maybe?
Oh, God, they're gonna kill me.
Maybe you should have traded for it. They wouldn't be so mad.
All right. Look, the shotgun, I don't really have it anymore. Someone else has it right now.
Who has it?
I don't know if I should say. Someone.
Oh.
If I get a new shotgun, you think they'll notice?
I don't know too much about shotguns. He said it was his grandfather's.
Oh, God.
Maybe you can ask him what a grandfather's gun looks like, and then get one like that, and then he won't know the difference.
Oh, God, this is already so complicated. Okay. All right. These guys are going to try to kill me.
Maybe.
You're a part of this now, all right?
What do you mean? I didn't steal.
You're a part of this now. Yeah, but you're a part of this now. So if they kill me, they're killing you too.
No.
Yeah, you're a part of it now.
I don't want to be killed.
Well, you have to. You have to help me because you're a part of it now.
I don't think so. I'm not.
Yes. No. I've declared you a part of this. You're now a part of it.
But I don't want to be killed.
I don't want to get killed either. That's why we have to work together. We have to figure this out.
What do I do then? What do I do? I don't want to get killed. That's the evil cow deputy.
All right. A bad omen. Nonetheless. All right. We just need a shotgun. We just need a shotgun, and then we need to make it look like we need to make it look like it's their shotgun.
Where do we get the shotgun from?
I don't know. I don't have enough money. I have $20.
I don't have enough money for a shotgun either. I don't know.
Oh, God, we're gonna die.
Maybe there's somewhere that we can get one.
All right. Where can we get a shotgun for $20?
We find someone who has a shotgun. We make him trade it for $20.
Okay. How do we do that?
I don't know. The same way you got the shotgun from him before. What'd you do?
All right. Well, come on. Let's go down to Rhodes and we'll see if we can get a shotgun for $20 at the store. Maybe there's a really shitty one.
Yeah, maybe. And he had his telegram in there, right? So we could send him message and find out.
That's if he decides. That's if he doesn't kill us first.
Oh.
I would love to get a sawed off. I would love to get a sawed off. I think that would be so funny, but there are no more sawed offs. There are sawed offs, but they're broken. They're like heirlooms now. I had one on David. Not anymore. That character's deleted.
All right. We'll just do a little bit of haggling, all right? It just takes a little bit of skill and a little bit of finesse.
No, I'm really good at it.
All right,
I do a
well-
lot of trading.
All right, well, we have a budget of $20. Well, how much money do you have?
Well, I don't want to give up all my money.
Well, listen, you're a part of this. You're a part of this now.
I have $40.
All right, so we have a budget of $60. Come on.
But that's not even. What happened to this shotgun that you had?
I gave it to someone.
Who?
A guy I know.
Can they give it back though?
I think they're in Sisika.
Oh.
They're not here.
Maybe
Oh God.
in the other stores?
Maybe. You think Miss Sparks has a shotgun?
I don't know.
Oh God. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, you're back. Hello.
Do you have a shotgun that we can trade for? We need one really, really bad. Otherwise, there's someone who's gonna kill him.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't have one, but there is a gun store across the street. Is that somewhere?
Well, you know, we went there and there's nobody. There's no one there.
I'm so sorry.
I was
really
looking
don't
at
have-
their stock and it was expensive.
Mm-hmm. I'm so sorry. I don't have one. I only have let's see. I have a hammer and a cleaver. Would that help at all?
Maybe you have, you know, 2 tubes taped together. That might look like a shotgun.
Oh, let's see if I have 2 tubes. That might look like a shotgun. Let me look around here. Do I have anything? If you can find something in the store,
No, I don't see any tube-like items in this store.
You know, we could try the gun store down in Sanity. But
All right.
he pointed a gun at me. I don't know why.
Well, it's a gun store. He was showing it to you.
No, I don't. He said, "Get out of my store," and he pointed the gun in my face.
I don't know. Hard sale, I guess.
But
maybe
maybe
it was a misunderstanding.
It's worth a try. All
We
right.
can go down there, and
I'm so sorry. I couldn't
Should we
help
knock
you.
on the sheriff's office and maybe ask if they have any guns laying around?
Yeah, maybe they have extra ones.
Yeah, that's no problem. Are you smart?
Who did that to you, by the way?
Did what?
Pointed a gun at you and tell you to get out.
I don't know. He was in the gun store.
It's an awful sales tactic.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, head boy.
Good evening, officers.
Good
Howdy.
evening.
Good night, eh?
I was just wondering if you guys would love to make a trade.
What a kind of trade?
We need a shotgun with the 2 barrels on it.
Unfortunately, I think you're gonna have to procure that yourself.
Oh yeah, well, you know.
Yeah, I mean, that's why we're asking you.
I don't have a double barrel shotgun, unfortunately.
So you said that,
Well,
that I should come
you
here
didn't-
if
you
I
didn't even
needed help
check.
with anything. And
Uh,
yeah,
what-
did you
if-
check
what's the
inside?
trade?
Like, hold on. Let's step aside. Let's step aside real quick. Sidebar. Quick sidebar.
Uh-huh.
You can't bring up that we're gonna get killed for this because that's just gonna make them more angry and they're gonna kill us even faster. So you gotta keep that to ourselves.
Okay.
Thank Okay.
How was your sidebar?
Well, it was pretty good. Well, I got a little friend here. Little friend here.
Okay.
Do you mean me?
I'm fumbling with my wallet. Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
A little friend here, the founding father. You might have heard of him. His name is George Washington.
Okay. So, you know, if you get 174 more of these, you can trade that.
We don't have that much.
Wait, you want to trade a $1 bill for a fucking double barrel shotgun?
No, I have more stuff to trade. I could trade. I have a ring and some apples and some fire kits and a whiskey bottle and I still have your note. I need to give you back your note.
The sheriff's office don't sell weapons, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
If only that easy.
Your best bet, if you want to look into barter for a weapon, would to be talk to the folks over at the gun shop there.
There's no one there.
No one there.
Is that your little Jemothy?
It's me. It's me, LJ.
Is that the new one? Is that? I have to ask the question just because it could be either or. Is that LJ as in Spanish for the J, or is that the letters LJ?
It's the letters LJ.
Okay.
You changed your hair.
Hey,
I did. Yes.
You have someone color it for you as well.
Yes, I changed my hair color. I'm wearing a little bit of face paint. You know, I'm anti-establishment now. I hate law.
Join the club.
Oh, you're going through that phase.
Yeah, well, that's not a phase. It's who I am. You know, I hate law. I hate the establishment. I don't respect anyone's rules.
If you hit the law, why are you trying to barter with us at the moment? I have to ask.
Because you're not too bad.
Sidebar.
Wait,
oh, okay.
Hold on, before you sidebar, come back.
I think I fucked this up.
Oh.
Also, as well, if you're going against the establishment, you might want to take your weapon belt off and put your weapon away.
Why?
Because it's legal to carry a firearm.
It is.
Oh, a headache.
What is illegal to carry?
No weapon.
It's illegal not to have a weapon?
I don't think that's true. I think he's lying.
Yeah, but if you're going with the flow of the establishment, you're doing what everybody else
I
is doing.
don't know anything about this establishment.
Everybody in the state carries around a 6-shooter on their hip.
Listen,
so
they have
it's
a
not
point.
very-
They have a point. They're
If you're going against it, you do the opposite.
Jimothy, can I actually have a conversation with you?
No, I love my gun and I'm not going to put it away.
Alright, well,
Yeah, you can meet me out back. Meet me out back.
Okay.
Okay.
Just me and Jimothy, if you don't mind, Rick.
Wait, why can't I?
I just got to talk to him about something.
So my friend George Washington sweetened up the deal, didn't he?
Not really, but there is something that if you can help me with, I don't mind buying you a double barrel.
Okay.
Okay. Do you know a fellow that goes by the name of Billy Blaster?
No.
You don't?
Can you describe him for me?
He's a younger fella, probably about your age. He's got a sort of nasally voice.
You're describing a lot of people.
I know. Give me a second. Usually wears a pink and blue jacket, a sort of a
Pink and blue jacket.
Also goes...
A large hat, like kind of like the hat that Edwin usually wears.
Usually that, or
is he like large set, like heavy set?
Not really. He's sort of average to slight. He also goes by the names Tim McArmadillo.
The angry deputy to speak up. I can't hear what he's saying.
Hey, I'm having a little trouble hearing you. Can you speak up a little bit?
He also goes by Tim McArmadillo and Jonathan Oliphant.
I think I've seen him around. I don't really talk to him.
Okay. Because I'm actually going to whisper this just for your benefit. I've been hearing that you do know him and that you don't like him.
I can't hear him anymore.
I just want to have this conversation with you, Jimothy, if you don't mind.
All right.
Now,
So there's this guy named Billy Blasters, and you hear that I know who he is, but I don't like him.
And let me preface this: you're not in trouble. I don't give a shit if you don't like him or not.
Okay, and I'm not in trouble for not
You're not in
liking
trouble.
him. Listen, there's a lot of people I don't like. I really don't know who this guy is very much. Did he and Wallaby? Yeah, I'm being honest. Did he and Wallaby have a fight?
Probably.
Okay.
They seem to have similar niches.
I know Wallaby knocked some guy out for being an asshole.
When was this?
A long time ago, but he deserved it.
Damn.
And he also started the fight, and it was also mutual combat.
Yeah, I don't particularly care. I'm not going to follow up on that. All right. If you can get me any information about Billy Blaster from either any of your friends that might know him or anything that you might, I'm more than happy to buy you a double barrel. I'll even give you enough money to get it etched or cut, extend the barrel, what have you. I don't mind. But I would really like if you could give me any information you might possibly have on Billy Blaster.
All right. I'll consider it.
Okay. And, I don't care if you don't have to get me anything he's done. If you can just get me enough information where if I can point him out in a crowd and say, that's Billy Blaster, then I'm more than happy to do that trade.
All right, you got a telegram number?
Mm-hmm. You want to write it down?
Yeah, I'll write it down.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
I just gotta... taking out this notebook's a little hard with my cast. I have a cast on, by the way.
Mm-hmm. I have what happened.
All right, what's your telegram?
Fuck 699.
That's not your fucking telegram. Don't lie to me.
That's my telegram. Don't give me your telegram. Send me however you want to respond to it with to that telegram, and I will respond to it.
I'll
approve it.
I'll telegram you through carrier pigeon then.
Okay. Well, that's two entirely different modes of communication, but yes.
All right.
All right. You have a good day then.
All right, you as well. I don't think he noticed you, but he was nervous about something. Could you hear me at least?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Well, apparently there's a guy called Billy Blasters, and apparently this guy, I don't know, the law's interested in him or something, and he's willing to buy us a double-barrel shotgun if we can tell him some stuff about Billy Blasters. How do you feel about that?
I don't know. That sounds like a good deal.
All right, good. I also think that's a good deal. Fuck Billy Blasters. I don't know who that is.
I don't know who it is either.
Yeah, fuck him. I don't know who he is. All right, perfect. I was just, there's a lot of people that get really weird when you talk to the law about anything. I just wanted to make sure that you weren't one of them.
No, I talked to them before. Just some of them are really mean.
Yeah.
Some are nice though.
Yeah, that's my whole thing. Anti-establishment. I hate the law, but
But not the nice ones.
No, I hate them too, I guess. But I'll do stuff for myself, and also to not die.
Yeah, the not dying is sort of the big one.
All right, do you know who Billy Blasters is?
No.
All right, I think I know who I think I know who would know who Billy Blasters is.
Okay.
Chrissy or Missy, not you, Chrissy. The other Chrissy.
Oh, well, I'm just Cricket, so you don't.
Not
have to
you,
call me
Cricket.
Chrissy.
The other Chrissy.
I guess that works. Is she around? Can we ask her?
We can send her a telegram.
Okay.
What was that deputy's name? It's Snow, right? That was Snow? No.
What if she doesn't know anything about the Billy Blasters?
Well, then we'll lie. And we'll make up a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I was
and then we'll deal with the consequences in the future. That's future us problems.
What kind of... I mean, if a deputy was lying about me all the time, so I don't think they care too much about that sort of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, they like lies.
Thank you. should we maybe you can send a telegram to the Alexei?
No, that's just gonna notify them to where we are. Then they'll come and kill us. We gotta have the shotgun first.
Okay.
Once we have the shotgun, then we can do that.
Okay. What if we run into them before then, though?
Well, then one of us is gonna have to make a sacrifice,
What do
and
you
you know, one of us are gonna have to make a sacrifice bravely to save the other. And you know, the deal's kind of with me, so I kind of have to do that part.
What kind of sacrifice, though?
A really brave one. One that'll go down in the history books.
Oh.
CE.
Don't worry, I doubt it's gonna come to that.
Okay. Hello. Hello? Do you know Billy Blasters? Oh.
Sorry, why?
Cause I need
We're just looking for him. He's a friend of ours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know him. I'm sorry.
Yeah, my name is Jimothy, and that's Schmickett over there.
What's going on here?
Okay.
Hello, Mrs. B.
I didn't take anything from you today. I didn't do it.
Okay.
You don't have to bring out your knife.
Wait a minute, is this Cricket?
No.
Is that Cricket?
Listen, I'm not gonna let you hurt Cricket, all right?
Nobody wants to.
I'm not gonna let you kill Cricket. If you want to kill Cricket, you're gonna have to go through me. You don't want to kill Cricket, right?
Easily done, but nobody wants to kill Cricket.
All right, God.
Oh, can I just
Jimothy, come over here. Come over here.
What? What's so funny?
I'm not the only one.
Jimothy, are you trying to impress? Are you trying to impress her?
Not really.
You sure? Because
Why?
I was gonna let you punch me in my face once, and I was gonna, pretend that I was falling down, so you could.
Can I still do that?
Not if you're not interested in her.
No. But what if I am?
Then tell me you are.
I am.
She's listening to the conversation.
Excuse me. This is a private conversation.
Oh. Okay. I'll just go right here. And then...
All right. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
All right. So I can punch you, like really hard.
Yeah. One time. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Where did Cricket go? Where did Cricket go? I really want Cricket. Oh, you stole from our house, Cricket. You know what?
No,
I really want to do something bad.
I traded.
Oh. You traded for what?
I don't remember.
You know what? I think I'm gonna punch you, Cricket.
No.
Hey, if you want to punch her, you're gonna have to go through me first. All right?
Oh, really? What are you gonna do, Jimothy?
I'll show you what I'm gonna do.
Then show me.
I'm breaking. I can't.
Do it.
What are you gonna show him?
Pussy.
I did it! I beat Nash! I did it! I beat him!
Hey!
Oh wait!
I said one time.
Well, that was. Listen, you said I could punch you once.
I put it back.
Listen, I defeated you. You have to go away now in shame.
Yeah, because he's stronger than you and bigger than you, and he can punch a lot harder than you.
Okay, sure.
Come on, Nish, let's go
Sure.
home. Bye, Jimothy, I like your lipstick.
It's face paint.
Oh, I thought it was so, like mine.
What a strong, magnificent guy.
Yeah, don't worry. That guy won't bother you again. Unless I'm not here, then he's probably gonna assault you.
He was gonna hurt me, and then he said that.
What a hero.
And then you stopped him.
Yeah, it's just what I do. I just have to get my punching rope on and my roll of quarters that I use to punch people with.
Oh, that's okay. I just... That Effie lady, she kidnapped me. Remember the day that I came up there and she was getting you up off the ground? She kidnapped me with, that Kelly fella.
Yeah, you know, she sucker strangled me. You know, I wasn't ready.
Really mean.
I wasn't ready for it. You know, she just kind of, you know, like a sucker punch. Except she strangled me and it took like 10 seconds.
Oh, that sounds awful.
Well, you know.
She's looking at my face.
Huh?
What? I had nothing else to say after that. You're just, you know.
Oh, sorry.
Let me just see if Chrissy wrote back.
It looked like your face got really clean for a moment, so I was confused. That's all.
Did my face paint, not makeup, did my face paint wipe off a little bit?
Yeah, I don't see it anymore.
I'll have to reapply it.
Oh, okay. Hello?
This is
Do you know...
This is face paint, by the way. I'll just.
Do you just try to kiss me?
No. You know who Billy Blasters is?
Billy who?
Blasters?
No, I don't.
Oh.
Why, do you?
He's a friend of mine, and I'm trying to find him.
Okay. What's he look like?
I was hoping that you could tell me.
You said Billy Black?
Uh-huh.
Man. Nah, I don't know no Billy Blasters.
Oh.
Hey, no.
LJ, do you know what he looks like?
He has a pink jacket and a straw hat.
What the fuck do you got in your face?
It's face paint.
Why?
Because I'm anti-establishment.
You're anti-what?
Anti-establishment. I have no respect for the establishment.
Which establishment?
You know, all of them.
Every single establishment?
Yeah, all of them.
So you have no respect for my house?
I don't know your house. Is your house an establishment?
Define establishment.
I don't know, like the
What's
law.
your definition of it?
Like the law, I guess.
Yeah.
Am I the law? No, I'm not the law.
Yeah, I don't got no respect for the law.
How about this? How about this for a question?
Or the
What
tax
about,
office either.
What about the rich? How do you feel about the rich?
You know, eat the rich.
Yeah, just fuck the rich, right?
Wait, well, hold, wait a minute. You just say eat the rich?
Yeah, but like not in a cannibalistic way.
Are you a fucking cannibal?
No, I'm not a cannibal.
Whoa, you're a cannibal?
I'm not a cannibal. Listen, I'm not a cannibal.
Okay, that's good, because I don't want to be friends with a cannibal.
Look, I'm not a
You
cannibal.
just said you're gonna eat the rich. That
yeah,
sounds
but
like some cannibal
like
shit.
in a metaphorical sense.
What do you mean metaphorical sense?
What are you metaphorically trying to get at here?
You know, you gotta eat the rich. You know, a little like you eat them up. Metaphorically.
I mean,
nah.
You say
Gobble
that,
them
and I'm
up.
just
Like that. Gobble them up.
I think this conversation is going in a different direction than mine.
Right.
What the fuck?
What's your name,
so
kid?
annoying.
What's your name?
Name's LJ.
LJ. LJ the cannibal. I'm gonna remember
LJ the
that.
cannibal.
You take care of
LJ
yourself.
the rich cannibal.
I don't know what just happened.
Careful, he's a cannibal.
I just got a cool nickname. That's what happened.
Oh.
See, he's owning it. Cannibal. Everywhere I go, just keep getting cool nicknames.
Do you think we're actually gonna find him?
We don't really gotta find him. We just gotta find stuff out about him.
Oh. And you think that this not Cricket Chrissy knows?
Yeah, not Cricket Chrissy is like, she like knows everything. She's like, she knows so much stuff that she'll just talk and talk and talk. And it's just like so much stuff that I don't remember all of it. But I'm sure she knows.
Oh.
Maybe she's talked about it in the past already and I just don't remember.
Yeah, I think I've known some people like that. Is there someone at the gun store now?
There might be.
A lot of people on the porch there.
Hello, sir?
No.
Here, this is a little trick to get you good service.
Uh-huh.
Hello? Hello? Someone always comes out when you start doing this. Hello? 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 You gotta change cadence sometimes. Hello?
Don't hear anyone.
I guess no one's really here.
Maybe there's a shotgun down here.
Listen, I don't think we should steal from Flood.
Oh.
I'd rather take on the 2 Russian guys personally.
Okay. I didn't say steal. We could trade.
Like leave something here?
Uh-huh.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
All right. No, I don't think there's any shotguns down here. You know where I saw a beautiful shotgun?
Where?
Valentine. Right in the little glass case. We should go to Saint Denis, see if that guy wants to trade with us.
Yeah.
And if not, well, there's always the Valentine. And we know exactly where that shotgun is. And while we're figuring all this stuff out, maybe Chrissy gets back to us and we could just trade for it anyway.
Okay.
Do I have a shotgun on my horse? I don't believe I do. No, I don't.
I hate the rain.
Yeah, it always smudges up my makeup. I mean, my face paint.
Yeah, your face paint.
Bro, have you not taken a piss this whole time? I usually don't pee, eat, drink, shit, come a single time during my streams. He's got a Gatorade bottle attached to his leg. Not even, dude. I'm sitting in a big kiddie pool right now, and I just, whenever I need to go, fill it up. Fill it up. I don't even drink water, dude. I don't even drink water while I stream. I get more and more dehydrated as the stream goes. One of those streamer hot tubs, except filled with piss and shit.
I'm not really supposed to take anyone here, so we'll be fast and completely forget about where this was, all right?
Okay.
I just need to grab some while we're here.
Wait, you stay here.
I got some stuff here. I'm not saying this is the Dead End Kid hideout. The hideout where all the Dead End kids go, but, you know, I have some stuff here hidden.
Maybe there's not all your stuff here, though.
Why?
Was there... Did you get my note that was left upstairs?
What, you left a note?
Yeah. I left a box of stuff and a note.
Should any of you get cold or scared of the night, you can always stay at Shady Bell. Oh, that's really nice.
There was a box right here, and now it's gone.
Sorry note from Cricket. Dear people with the boxes, I brought this back because I didn't have anything to trade for it. I traded one of your potions. I took it somewhere to sell it, and Billy Joe got mad and wanted to know where your boxes were. Oh, you stole my box! My big box full of stuff.
I didn't take a box. Billy Joe did.
Billy Joe took my big box full of stuff.
You know, I didn't think...
Is my other box still here?
He didn't even trade for it, so I went and he gave me a box and told me to take it, but then I went and I filled it up with stuff and I brought it back.
Oh, this is filled with garbage.
No,
what is this? A bunch of sawdust.
I didn't do that.
Oh, God. I need to tell everyone else about this.
I'm sorry. I tried to fix it.
Oh, I don't have a fucking shotgun, dude. I don't have a sawed-off. Fuck.
All right. I need to stop by the bank.
Okay.
Oh my God. You shoot a bat or something?
Can't hear what you're saying.
You gotta speak up.
I said I come here to shoot the bell.
Listen, people sleep there, you know.
Oh, well, I'm shooting up. So we didn't hit anyone.
Yeah, but you're still waking people up.
Well, I didn't know.
Well, you know, ignorance is not an excuse. Now, let's go, pay back this guy that wants to kill us because I didn't know that I stole his grandpa's shotgun.
Yeah, I don't want to be killed.
What an asshole. I like immediately contradicting myself.
What happened to your arm?
I was forced off a high ledge and hit by a train.
Who did that to you? Is it hard to talk about?
You know, yeah, it's real hard to talk about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was a guy, you know, his name was Pierre.
Pierre?
Yeah, he's French. Pierre P. Rescher. You know? Pierre P. Rescher.
Pierre Rescher.
Pierre P. Rescher. You know, P is his middle name. You know, that guy was awful. He tried to kill me.
He just tried to kill you? He threw
Yeah.
you off a ledge?
Yeah, it threw me off a ledge. I got hit by a train. And then the conductor of the train went crazy and tried to kill me, tried to finish the job.
What do you mean? I thought train conductors were supposed to be nice people.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but apparently not.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hello?
Pierre P. Rescher.
Hello.
The one who pointed a gun at me is still in there, so be careful.
No need to be careful here. It's a very safe place.
Hello, sirs. We would like to make a deal, a beautiful deal with you.
Oh my God! What happened to you, Jimothy?
You know, just a new style. Say a little anti-establishment now.
The stringy head one is in there, is he?
Trying to not conform with society's standards of beauty.
Yeah, that's very good.
Yeah, it looks good.
The stringy head one isn't in there, is he? Because he pointed a gun at me before.
Who?
The stringy head one.
No,
But
there's no one else in there.
He said he ate one piece of meat for the whole month, and that's why his hair was so stringy, and then he pointed a gun at me.
Oh.
He also sounded like he died when he ate.
Oh, that's very confusing and terrible. So you want food?
No, we want to make
No.
a deal. We would like to head inside and make a beautiful deal.
Come on in.
If
So
it's
is this-
all the time, doesn't it call?
Yeah. Do you need a private conversation out back or upstairs?
No, it's a
He's not behind the counter.
kind of this area conversation.
You say.
Okay.
We would just like to make a deal,
He pointed a gun at
a
my
good
face.
deal.
I'm sorry, they have been.
We would like to purchase a double-barreled shotgun.
Okay. I can do this for you, and I can give you a discount.
Beautiful. All right. A discount would be excellent. Yep, the discount would be excellent. I'm looking for something in the price range of $60.
Oh, that's no, that's very, very too low.
But that's all we have. I have
Yeah, it is all we have, sir.
I have some apples and a fire, and a ring and a whiskey, and I have some. I can give. I don't want to die, so I can give you what I have. I have a cleaver, but a friend gave that to me.
Okay, you don't have
Yes.
to do the yes. Okay, very good. You're very
Yes.
respectful.
Oh,
You know, my compatriot here is very skilled with her hands. You can take her out back, and she can like sweep the whole back area or
Okay.
something.
Well, yeah. How about the sweeping this room right here? Yeah, because people sometimes they slip, and they have a headache, and they have to pull themselves up off the ground. Sometimes it's quite. Also, horses too.
Yeah, she could sweep right here.
Why can't you sweep though?
Well, I do every day.
No, I'm talking about LJ.
Because I gotta keep negotiating.
Yeah, but you have $20 and I have $40, so I'm already putting. And you're the one who took the shotgun in the first place.
Listen, I don't think we should go around pointing fingers, all right? Pointing fingers gets us nowhere, all right, Cricket?
But you
That's a
just
good
pointed
point.
your finger.
All right, let's stop pointing fingers, all right? Pointing
No,
fingers
you stop
gets
it.
us nowhere, all
I'm
right?
saying not to, though.
Right.
All right, but let's
You know,
stop pointing
there is-
fingers, because pointing fingers is just...
Hey, okay.
stop.
You know, there is a very ancient saying: is when you point a finger at someone, 4 are pointed back at you.
That's not true, because I point all 5 of my fingers
Yeah,
when I point.
can do that too.
Let me see.
I
Point again.
point-
Let me see.
I don't know. I don't think I should point all 5 of my fingers in a horizontal motion. I don't think that's... I don't want to do that.
Yeah, that sounds.
I don't think that's... I don't think that's okay.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Never mind. Never mind.
Okay, so all right, you have $60. You will sweep the floor. Let's see. That might be worth what, 70. So we're still missing $90 there. Yes.
That's so much. We're gonna die.
Well, let me think of... Yeah, what?
Give it to them and I'll get the $80
Oh,
out of my bank.
where's the fun in that?
Okay, okay. You have your fun.
Okay, I'm trying to think.
But you owe me when we get home.
Well, okay. Let me think. Okay, yes, Guan Yu here, he needs to be dusted off. That's worth another 10.
I don't really want to dust off your friend. I don't.
Right here, he's a golden.
This
Guan Yu,
guy. Okay.
The
All
god
right.
of war. He's the god of war. And the plate of scorpions in the back needs to be eaten. They're a little bit old.
I think that
If you can do these I can give you the shotgun for
I think
60.
you'd be very good at eating those.
Yeah, I would suck at that.
I had a big lunch.
I'm so full. I can't eat anything.
I had a big lunch. all
Yeah,
right?
I just ate.
I just ate. I don't have any other food.
Yeah. Well, so then you're gonna need to eat them so that you're not hungry later.
Yeah, there's only like half left.
Fuck! I don't want to eat the scorpions.
Maybe like 16 of them
I'm
left.
having
That's all.
16? How big are they?
About as big as your thumb.
Oh, that's not too big. You can do that.
Yeah, but if you
What you
include
don't know
legs-
is that I have a huge
Wait,
thumb. I'm a
hang on,
thumb
but-
wrestling champion.
Wait, but are you saying like how big are they if they're in a little like their legs spread out quite far?
All right.
So if you squish them all together, they're as big as your thumb.
All right. I'll eat the scorpions, but you have to polish off his friend.
Yeah, it's a little
Okay,
oil and
I
elbow
can-
grease
yeah.
should work.
I don't have grease on my elbows.
Behind your ears, then.
I'm not gross like the slimy cow deputy. I gave him back his slime.
Okay.
I think LJ might be having. Is his head okay?
Oh,
No, I'm all right. I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm just imagining eating these scorpions.
I think that you'd
Okay,
be
look,
very
watch
good
me,
at it.
watch me.
They're really good. They taste like shrimp.
Yeah, I will eat one for you.
20 years from now, there's not going to be any more shrimp. There's only going to be scorpions. Have you heard about the tiger shrimp in the Gulf of Mexico?
No, what's tiger? There's a tiger.
It's a long story. We'll talk about it another time.
All right, so, okay, look here. You see the scorpion now? Oh, sorry.
Try to eat one for
Shit.
you.
Oh, damn it! I just poked your cheek.
Am I gonna die?
No, it's fine. The poison has all been fried out.
Yeah,
But
it's
it might
been
hurt a
out
little bit.
right now. When you cook it, it gets rid of all the poison.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you just do like this. You see.
Just do.
Yeah, it's pretty good. So now there's only 15 left.
Well, Fei Long ate
No,
one
I
too.
just ate one
So
for one.
14.
That's good.
Okay, so only 14.
Yeah, just 14.
I'll tell you what.
scorpion.
You just eat 10, and we have deal. Yeah, they don't look very good, but they're really, it's not too bad. It's like a little bit like a peanuts.
Yeah, tastes good.
This is Fear Factor.
Did I say that right? Is it peanuts or peanuts? I can't remember.
Do they taste like shrimp?
Is that what the people were saying in the melee market?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it tastes like penis.
Yeah.
No, it's peanuts.
God.
Yeah, let's make sure the stinger does not. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you can spit the stinger out if you like, but it's a little extra crunch.
Oh yeah, the crunch is the best part.
Oh.
Oh, you're so close.
Yeah. Give it a good little
Just think about,
bite.
do you ever sit around the fire and tell people stories about the strange things you eat in your life? Or the strange places you go? This would be a good story one day.
Okay.
Just give it a big bite, yeah.
Yeah, a little closer.
Yeah, just.
Imagine it like imagine it's like a there you go. Good job. Hey.
Nice. There you go.
Oh, I wish I had chips or something, man.
Yeah, not true. Don't swallow it whole. You'll get stuck in your throat. That would be no good for anybody.
Oh, there we go. Yes.
Yay. Oh, it's not that bad.
Oh,
come on.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up.
If you no deal. No deal. If you
LJ, you have to.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up.
He said
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up.
Don't do it.
If you throw up, we're gonna die. Don't.
I'm gonna throw up. It's so gross. It's so. Oh. It's so gross. It was so gross, Cricket.
I know, but I don't want to die.
Wait, here, what other deal?
You said that we're in this together.
All right, hold on. I got one last plan. All right. I got one last plan.
Okay.
Hang on a second. We're planning.
No, listen. It's all right. We'll go somewhere else.
Okay.
I got one last plan.
Okay.
I'm not eating any more of your freaking scorpions.
Yeah, they're gross. Why did you try and kill him with those?
No, I eat them all the time.
Yeah, it's delicious.
Well, that's a terrible plan B.
Okay, well, good luck, yeah.
I'm really hoping that Chrissy got back to us.
Yeah.
No telegram. All right, so I guess last resort. I need to go to the bank and grab something.
Yes. Yes. All right.
All right. So I guess the last thing that we can do is go to Valentine.
Okay.
There's a beautiful shotgun there. And I'll fill you in on the plan once we get there, all right?
Okay. I'm really glad that you have a plan, because I don't know what to do now.
It's all right. It's all right.
There's a fella I spoke to. He says he lives at the really big house here in town, and that maybe. No, I think there's if I needed work, or I found something really good. Maybe if we find something really good, he could help though.
Maybe. All right. Everything's gonna be all right. Those guys aren't gonna kill us. And none of us are gonna have to eat any more scorpions, all right?
Okay.
Rob somebody with a double barrel using yours and see if she says anything. That would be awesome.
All right. We didn't hear anything back from Cricket, and we still don't know anything about this Buster guy. You're Cricket.
Yeah.
We still haven't heard anything back from Chrissy. And we still don't know who this Buster guy is.
Yeah.
Billy, what was his name? Billy Buster?
Billy, bastard.
Billy Bastard. Alright. You've been working with those guys for a long time? Or you just
What
met
guys?
them? Those Russian guys.
No, I just met them that day, and they said that they had a big job, and then they wanted my telegram, so I had to go get them my telegram, and I think that's how they knew to send me a telegram. But I just met them that day. Remember, they had like a plan about getting money from the bank or something?
Yeah.
And then that's when they started yelling and stuff.
And then they get you take one you have one little psychotic meltdown, and now they want to kill you. Go figure.
I didn't have a psychotic meltdown.
Listen, I don't think we should be pointing fingers at each other. All right, I think that's not helping anyone.
You pointing the gun at me.
Yeah, but it was like a friendly way.
Is there a friendly way to do that?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Well, now you know. Listen, I have one violent breakdown. I have one mental breakdown, and now everyone's pissed at me. Go figure. Can't a guy just have a little bit of a mental breakdown without everyone wanting to kill him?
I don't know.
And this is why you're helping me.
Okay. I don't want them to come after me.
Come after us.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Well, it's all right. We'll do this. We'll get them the gun, and everything should be even Steven.
Okay. Who's Steven?
It's a guy I know.
Oh. Is he Irish?
Maybe.
Oh.
So you still planning on working with these guys and doing that bank thing?
I don't think so.
Well, if they know what they're doing, it's a good opportunity.
Maybe.
There's a lot of money in those banks.
I don't really need too much money though. I just want to see. I heard that when they rob the banks, there's an explosion. I want to see it.
That's Ember Knocked. She plays a deputy, yeah. Saffron.
Yeah, there is an explosion. And it's big, and it's loud, and it's one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen.
That's why I want to see it.
You gotta be careful, though. If you're too close, you're too enamored, boom, you're gonna blow up with the bank. It's hard to get a good view of it. I've only seen glimpses of it. Out of the corner of my eye, around doorways.
That's what I want to see though.
It's gonna be tough. Getting a good view without blowing up. Alright, I just need to grab some water.
Okay.
I'm thirsty. I've been riding around all day.
I need to get some too.
Please let there be people in town. Please, God, let there be people in town. Yes, I'm seeing horses. I'm seeing horses. I'm seeing horses.
All right. Hitch your horses back up right here.
Okay.
All right. All right. It should be real simple, all right?
All right.
Are you with me?
Why? What's the plan, though?
What do you mean?
Well, we don't have enough money.
Well, don't you see it right there?
Yeah. You think that we just might take it? There's no one in here at the moment.
Well, I mean, it's right there. What's stopping us?
Yeah,
you might want to put a mask on, by the way.
We could shoot at the glass.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
Ow! What was that? Ow! That really
You were in the way. You were in the way.
I need a moment. Ow. Okay. Okay. Ow. Ow. Do you have a bandage? Maybe I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay.
That's a newspaper.
Oh. Yeah, I can...
They might help.
Yeah, yeah, that's good.
There's a lot of law outside.
Well, we've got masks on. They won't know who we are.
Yeah, well, let's hope so.
Okay. Wait, grab it. Let's go. They're coming, they're coming, they're coming.
Well, they'll let them inside.
Okay. I don't think they're coming inside. They're running behind the building.
Looks good, right?
Yeah. Okay, I think they went around behind, so maybe we should go at the front?
Maybe. This thing is old. Real old.
It's really rusty looking. Maybe they'll make them believe that it's his grandpa's gun, though.
Maybe.
Yeah. Okay, what are we doing now?
Are they outside? Are they outside?
I think they went out the back.
All right. Well, let's go out the front then. No need to look at us. Keep going about your business.
No, they're pointing guns. Run.
Excuse me, sir. I'm in a little bit of a hurry. Come on.
Oh, I didn't leave a detail. Fuck. I didn't leave a detail. Fuck. I didn't leave a detail. Fuck.
They're coming. Oh no, they're behind us.
I'll just keep riding.
Did she? Ember did? Oh, thank God. Thank God. I forgot one. I forgot one.
All right, through the forest. Lose him there.
Oh, they're trying with the lasso. Oh, there she goes. Horse tired, fuck. Horse is fucking tired. Fuck, 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 fuck. He sees me. His horse is tired too. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Hello, officer. I'm in a bit of a rush. I have to go to my bar mitzvah. I'm sorry, I can't hear. I have to go to my bar mitzvah. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Are you going to shoot me?
Horse, like I said. Off the horse. Do not move. Cuff him, Charlie.
He said cuff me, not rope me.
We have been having a lot of cuff runners.
All right, am I one of them?
Excellent,
Mistakes
thank
of
you.
the past.
Can I be handcuffed now?
Want me to bring your horse?
I want you to handcuff me.
Oh, well, it's going. Oh. Come, horse.
So is that a no on the handcuff?
Branch, why didn't you just handcuff him?
Like I said, there's a lot of cuff runners lately.
All right, well then handcuff my ankles too, and I can't run.
Well, he already did run quite a bit, so I kind of see where he's coming from.
I put my hands up.
Yeah, after I shot your horse.
Yeah, after you tried to kill me.
I told you I was going to shoot your horse if you didn't stop.
Well, I'm headed to my bar mitzvah.
Oh, is that why you point guns at people?
I was in a rush.
You could have just said bye.
I wanted to end with a punctuation. Exit with a
See.
punctuation.
You wanted to make it a night I would never forget.
Yeah. Oh God, I'm gonna throw up.
Why?
Because I'm upside down.
It's sideways. You're not upside down.
I'm upside down. What do you mean? I'm upside down.
Close your eyes.
Doesn't help.
It actually does. I wonder if Baba got that other person.
Yes, he did. Okay. He tried to rope her, and she started punching him, so I shot her.
Oh my God, is she dead?
She was still talking last time I saw her.
You can't just come in there and knock her out, punch her a little bit?
Well, my deputy was already on the floor, so...
Wait, Baba got knocked out, or she pushed him on the floor and started kicking him?
He was on the floor, and then he got back up, so...
Oh my God, she's dead. Oh, this is for nothing.
I don't think
you killed her.
She's not dead. She was still talking.
You shot her. It's not funny.
It's funny because you think getting shot once will kill you like that. I don't shoot to kill.
I mean, if you get shot in the right place, Sheriff, it's gotta kill
Well, it will, but I didn't shoot her where it would kill her.
You aim for a non-vital area.
Yes, that's what I'm getting at.
Okay.
I shoot to incapacitate, not to kill.
As long as you don't shoot in the thigh or any place that could bleed terribly, yeah.
So what's your name?
If I tell you, can you cuff me instead so I don't throw up?
If I cuff you, are you going to run away?
No.
If you run away, if I cuff you, I will charge you double. Do you understand?
Yeah.
You might want to take his guns before you do that. Okay.
Alright, I'm going to set you down gently on the grass.
Oh, just...
Hands up.
Let me take my mask off.
Alright, hands up.
Are you wearing lipstick?
I'm wearing face paint. By the way, not lipstick.
It's all smeared.
Don't read my private messages.
I will not read your private messages.
Don't read my note.
I will not read your note.
Or my journal.
Oh.
What?
Nothing.
No, she said, oh.
Oh, I see your journal.
Yeah, don't read my journal. It's a journal, not a diary, by the way.
All right. On the back of my horse.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Shit.
I understand why they don't want to just handcuff, why they're just why they're roping people straight away, because you can still sprint while you're handcuffed, but I think that's like super cheese. I think that's super cheese. If you're sprinting around while you're handcuffed, unless something has happened that that like you're role playing that has given you the ability to sprint, I think you should just walk around while you're handcuffed. If you can like waddle away, I guess that's fair game, but I think just sprinting while handcuffed kind of memed. Or if you sprain, it should be super silly and you trip and fall over. I don't think you can go prone while handcuffed, unfortunately. That would be funny, though. But when somebody's handcuffed, they and they sprint away, you can't tackle them anymore because of the handcuff. You can't tackle them. I don't even think you can. I don't even think you can lasso them with the handcuff on. I'm not sure. Yeah, you're already in handcuffs. Just give up unless something big happens. Unless like the law crashed their horse for some reason, and you can like kind of like waddle away to your escape.
Going on processing. All right. Let you figure out what the hell's going on.
Can...
Yep.
I think I dropped my spectacles in the gun store. Can I go over there?
I will go get them for you.
Can I please go over there just to make sure that my spectacles are there?
What on earth? Go inside.
No, like really, like please, like I'm genuinely asking just to make sure that my spectacles are there, because I don't remember if I left my spectacles there or not, and I kind of feel bad.
Right. Can you see me?
I'm struggling. You can just follow me. You don't have to hold on.
Okay. Look, I'm not.
I can't do it. All right.
What?
Oops.
I couldn't pick up my spectacles even if I wanted to. There was nothing there.
Let's go. I didn't see them if they were.
What, did you see anything there?
You can check later after we're done here.
Well, I feel like going in there and retrieving my spectacles is pertinent to your investigation because I forgot to leave them the first time.
Okay.
Okay, let's go to the damn gun store. I will shoot you if you try anything.
Yeah, shoot me, hog tie me, kill me.
I'll rope you. Yeah. I'll rope you. You can't do really much on this. I will slowly.
You do have to uncuff me as well, but I promise I won't run because you'll kill me. Because I can't get my spectacles
just
otherwise.
Stab them and I'll put them in your pocket.
Oh wait, actually no, never mind. My partner retrieved my spectacles. Okay.
Oh, did they now?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
I was just making sure because I had forgotten and I felt bad.
Okay.
I need those to see.
Yes, well, we would not want you to be unable to see me, right?
She did leave him. All right.
Absolutely does not smell.
Is she all right? Did you kill her?
No, she's just fine. She's got the wind knocked from her.
Go. We got a war paint criminal.
What I'm gonna do is get her comfortable on the bed here, so when the medic shows up, they
So
can
people are
take a closer
searching for
look at
you.
her, check
Baba
her
Branch done.
for a concussion, and take a look
Baba
at those
done
burns.
and Claymore are looking for you.
I don't want them to get infected.
This is old. They didn't put time on it.
All
But they went
right.
out looking for you, Branch, again.
What's your name, fella?
After they returned with the lady.
My name.
And Kyla Lane wants out of. Do you want me to send her a telegram?
Jeremy,
That we're probably going to be
what's
going down
it?
to Sisika again to get her then.
What is it again?
Jeremy, who's it?
Jeremy who's it or Jeremy what's it?
You know, changes. It's a hyphenated name.
Jeremy, huh? Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to say, when you were going through my pockets, you crumpled up my note, by the way. My note's all crumpled now. But don't read my note. Please don't read my note.
Is it in your pocket or did the sheriff?
It's in my pocket. They were reached in there and they crumpled it. Don't read my note though.
Okay. Now I want to read your note. What was that?
Don't read my note. Don't read my note.
What happened to your arm?
I broke it.
Didn't notice that before. You broke? Wait, you broke your arm?
Yeah.
Don't take my coin. It's mine. Oh, please don't take it. It's mine.
Don't read my note.
Doctor coming in.
Thank you.
Oh.
Is it unlocked?
Yeah, over here on the left. But darling, are you ready for him?
Read my note. Read my note. Read my note. Read my iconic note. Please, please read my note. I want them to read more stuff that's in my pockets.
Don't.
They always respect my.
Yeah.
They always respect my my privacy.
What's your name, hon?
Cricket.
They're too respectful.
Right. Yes, huh?
All right, Cricket. I'm gonna.
Is it your little gibbon note? No, it's a note that says my real name.
Can I have them back? Please don't take them.
Briar, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and take her. She's got a gun on her and a cleaver.
All right.
So what happened?
So
Why did
your
you
name
draw
is Cricket?
a gun at somebody in town if you were going to your bar mitzvah?
Well, you know, I was just looking at the gun.
No,
I just purchased it, and I was just looking at it.
We have a book here that belongs to Chrissy.
No, I'm Cricket. Don't take it. Don't look inside. It's mine.
Cricket could just be a nickname.
True. All right, could you go ahead and...
You're reading their
remove
books,
those,
you guys.
weapons from
Reading
her?
our books and our notes.
I'm telling them not to read the book. They
They're gonna don't read that
No,
book. That's a private
don't
book.
read the book.
And don't read my note because that's a private note.
Yeah, don't read his note. Don't read my book.
And don't read my note either.
She got tags on these already.
I'm gonna go send a telegram saying that Branch and I here.
Okay. And I'm gonna read this note.
You're gonna come in here and take my note?
Doctor, yeah.
Yes, unless you want to give it to me.
You're gonna scrap my note out of my pocket?
Nope, not gonna take your book.
Unless you give it to me, you want to give me your note?
I don't want to give you my note. That's my precious note. If you're gonna take it,
Cleaver, all right?
I don't want you to take my note, my precious note.
Okay.
The one right there under the harmonica? No, under the one under the harmonica. What did you take?
Oh, she was. All right.
I didn't take nothing.
Those are my item labels.
Okay.
What?
Thank you.
Let me know.
Those are my item labels.
label. Didn't take
Yeah,
anything.
yeah, that's civil forfeiture.
This is what I took. Yeah, I took this.
Yeah.
Don't take my. At least don't take my
Are you
note.
gonna take my notebook? Are you gonna take my book?
Jimothy!
I'm here to.
How do you know it's me?
Take nothing from you.
A man tried to choke me, and then
the
I
name
tried
on
to
your
push me away, and then
diary.
I get ran
It's a
over by
journal,
wolf.
by the way, not a diary.
Okay. Why
It
don't
ain't.
you take a seat for me? It'll be
Fair. On your journal.
Okay.
All right, he found it.
All right,
Marty
my
was here,
name.
He'd be very disappointed.
All right, my name isn't Jeremy. What's it?
I see you're going
Hyphen,
through a
who's
phase.
You see, I'm going through a phase. It's not a phase, first of all. This is just who I am.
Is it now?
Yeah. I'm anti-establishment.
Ah. Dr. Snow.
But
Did she use any of these weapons?
no, I didn't.
How long are you supposed to rest?
I don't know.
God damn it.
Too long.
Yeah, what do you need, bro?
Did she use any of these weapons? She's got a cleaver, lasso, and a cattleman.
No, she just punched Baba.
Okay, all right.
Well,
So
at least
these are
you
to
don't
be
need
returned.
stitches, so it's nice.
Ow.
Man, what are you doing pointing guns at people and
Briar, I also took
running
a
away?
knife from her.
All right.
I'm gonna get my gun back, right? It's the best gun.
Oh, you know, it was just,
There's
it was an
nothing like
accident.
it. I didn't.
Yeah.
I
There's a
didn't even use
doctor
it.
here. He'll look at you in a bit. Make sure your
You want
arm
me to give me your knife?
more broken.
Yeah.
Well, you might have broken it again when you lassoed me.
Bastard, dude, mate, you nearly
Exchange
died.
between
Okay, you shouldn't be doing this shit.
LJ, did we get what we needed?
Yeah, we went in.
I can try to.
We went in and we got.
I'm gonna put it all in this box over here.
We got our box of ammunition that we came in there and purchased. That's it. That's all we took from the store was a box of ammunition that we
Why the
legally
hell did you
acquired.
aim your gun at somebody?
I was reloading it.
So you just aimed at somebody who's going nothing to see here, nothing to see here, and then just ran away.
Yeah, there was nothing to see here. That's what I was trying to say to
Why
everybody.
couldn't you just say, no, I'm just reloading it and then putting it away?
Okay. And I'm gonna do a concussion test on you.
Hey, it's muscle memory now. You just run away
You alright?
at this point.
Yeah, because I'm scared of you guys. Because you guys do crazy stuff like shoot people.
You jump off a fucking
I'm gonna shine a lantern in your face real quick. I
bridge
just
and you
need
jump
to
off
look
a
at a second
damn tunnel.
and then just look at me.
He jumped off a bridge?
Okay.
Tell him.
I jumped off a tunnel.
You jumped off a tunnel?
Yes, and then I was hit by a train.
He nearly fucking died. He has a
his
broken
friend,
arm.
Pierre.
Which
P.
tunnel did you
Rasher,
jump off of?
He made him jump off a ledge.
Shit. So at least you weren't fucking shot. Jesus, I thought we had shot somebody.
You did. You shot her.
No, we didn't.
She's not shot?
No, she got trampled by a horse.
Oh, thank
Which I'm-
God.
Oh,
Right.
no.
No, I think they tried to shoot me, but then the horse ran me over instead.
Thank
Right,
God.
you made sure you didn't shoot her. She's okay.
Oh, sweet. I tried to
think
shoot her, but I
you're
didn't
all
shoot
set.
her.
Yeah.
Nothing to worry about.
Why would she try and shoot me? I
This is
didn't-
Jimothy, by the This is Jimothy, by the way.
I didn't.
LJ now.
It's not LJ.
It is LJ now.
It's not
touch
LJ
him.
until your diary says it's
He grabbed me
LJ.
by the neck, and
no,
then
thank you so
I
much.
pushed him
Appreciate
away.
All right. Well, do you have an eraser? You have a bottle of whiteout?
I think so.
Or something?
No, but that's fine.
Here you go. Did we figure out what his name is?
Yeah, Jimothy.
Tell them that
LJ.
punch you because I know.
I don't
I'm
go
not
by
supposed to
Jimothy
punch you
anymore.
because I didn't try.
Yeah,
You grabbed
door
me
here.
by the
Okay.
neck.
Pardon us, come through.
Yeah, a lot of people went to that.
He says that. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Is the
didn't-
game
I
fuzzy?
didn't
What do you
try and
mean?
punch you.
Yeah. I'll let her know.
Is Whiteout not invented yet?
What have you been doing today, Jimothy? Why are you dressed like that? And what happened to your hair? Did you fall on the oil fields?
No.
Fuck.
Everything has nothing to do with anything that's in my book.
Smooth.
Does it now?
No.
Listen. I'm anti-establishment now.
Yeah, we're anti.
I don't
establishment.
listen. I don't like you conforming to my
I'm
anti-conformist
sorry, you're
stance.
anti-establishment now. Okay.
Yeah.
You freaking bank robber. You're anti-establishment now.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Okay.
I was establishment neutral before, but now I'm
This is
anti-establishment.
clearly a phase.
It's not a phase. This is who I am.
I'm telegramming Marty.
Don't telegram Marty. He's gonna wag his finger and make me write lines. This is what they always do. They always telegram Marty and make me write lines.
All right, sir, what's your name?
Name's LJ. Jimothy, little Jimothy.
Your first and last name?
First name Jimothy. Last name unavailable. I don't have a last name.
His first name is Little. His last name Jimothy.
You can put it like that. Although I don't go by little Jimothy anymore. I go by LJ now.
LJ Little Jimothy.
No, it doesn't stand for little Jimothy anymore.
So if I search through this clipboard, I'm going to find little Jimothy?
Maybe, I don't know.
You might
I'm not
find
the one
Little
doing
Jimothy,
paperwork.
Jimothy.
Yeah, I just put Jimothy, I guess.
Spell that for me.
Jimothy.
No, it's mine.
You're taking her notebook?
He's trying to take my book. It's
Your
mine.
iconic notebook? Listen, that's her personal...
Yeah, you don't need to know anything about what's inside there.
What's in there is not for your eyes.
No, that's my gun. I need my gun. No, I didn't. Ask him. Tell him I didn't attack you. Please tell him. Tell him I
She didn't attack me. But he does have to take your gun.
No, I can't have it back.
You'll get it back later, but he's going to take it from you now.
You can have it if it means I get my gun back.
Okay.
Here. You're not supposed to read it. It's my book. No.
She's got the telegrams. Yeah, that's great. That's great. I hope they read it.
Is he reading it?
Oh, I think so.
You bastard!
What? No, there's nothing in there. I didn't write. I don't know how to write. The lady at the telegram station just gave me my telegrams in the book so I could have someone read them to me.
Man, she's great. She's great. She has like a voice quiver going on. She's kind of like a vocal quiver going on.
Nope, I'm good. We can maybe pull
Pojo!
Rocky along.
Well, it's past her bedtime.
It's the weekend.
She's gonna get cranky.
She ain't. Roxy, good night.
Pojo.
What crime am I here for exactly? Because I didn't break any laws.
What did you steal from them?
Steal? I didn't steal anything.
Fuck. Who did they rob? I actually have no idea.
Rob? We didn't rob nothing.
No, I didn't rob anything. I didn't rob anyone.
We were just leaving. We were just left the gunsmith. And we left with exactly what we came in with.
Why are you all reading my book? Those are mine. They're not your telegrams. They're mine. Yes, that's my telegrams. I don't... What did the telegram lady write in my book if it's not my telegrams?
Oh man, you guys have stolen a bunch of things.
No,
what have I stolen?
I haven't stolen anything.
What did we steal?
Those are the telegrams that someone sent to me. Those are my private telegrams.
How did the meeting go?
One meeting.
There's no meeting. They're reading what's in... They're reading what you read to me earlier, LJ.
The telegrams?
Yeah, they're reading that.
You're reading their telegrams?
Alright. Who did they just rob though? I have no fucking idea.
No, we didn't.
It's like, what the fuck was his name? That captain.
Does anybody know who they robbed so that I can start their time?
No, I don't.
Do you two need any food or water or anything?
They don't know what happened?
Yeah, but not right this moment.
I need
right?
water.
I get that one, but who did they rob
No, I
right
need food.
Here. What's your name?
Cricket.
Cricket, my name's Jonathan. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Jemothy.
Or you can just call me Claymore, whichever, but... Are you okay?
I got run over by a horse. Someone tried to shoot me, and I didn't even do anything.
Well, you're still alive, so that's good.
They're just gonna give us brandishing? They really don't know what happened.
I got run over.
They really don't know what happened. I'll try to guide them. I'll try to guide them.
Listen, we didn't do anything wrong. We just went into the gunsmith and we left with exactly what we came in with.
Yeah.
Are you...
You have to believe us.
Yeah.
LJ, was it?
Yeah.
Are you hungry?
No, I'm alright. Listen, you have to believe us. We just went into the gunsmith and left with exactly what we came in with.
Yeah.
Which was what?
You have to believe us.
Well, we came in with our guns, my shotgun, my double barrel that I brought from home.
He brought it all the way
double
from
barrel
home.
that you brought from home, huh?
Yeah.
Not Alexi's or anybody's, right?
But just to be fair,
No.
all of that is what you can
No,
go
we
in
don't
with
have
and you came
Alexi
out
shotgun. That's the problem.
Ma'am, what's your name?
Cricket.
Why is that the problem? Tell me.
Cause he's gonna.
If you tell him, it's gonna be worse.
I can't tell you because then they'll come and hunt us down if we tell you.
Who's they?
I can't tell you because then they'll come and hunt us down, and they'll want to kill us faster.
Read the book more. Maybe there's something there. Actually, give me your diary, Jimothy.
My diary? My diary's not as interesting.
I see.
That's really sad.
It's also a journal.
I don't know. I don't know.
The Mozart of fire is in the heart of the capitalistic
Oh my God! Are you kidding me?
I'm writing poetry. There's gonna be a poetry night.
But fire's nice.
Cricket, what is what's your last name?
It's not the town. It's just the.
My name's just
going in
Cricket.
the water out there is
I
pretty
just want to go by Cricket.
Listen, we just came in. Everything that we had when we were in the gunsmith.
Broken arm, broken heart.
Broken arm, broken heart. When we came, everything we came into the gun store with.
Secret.
Yes.
We had already. Don't even bother going there and looking.
It's Crazy Blitz, but I don't go by that. I go by Cricket.
All right.
Don't
Cricket.
tell anyone though, okay?
Okay.
Everything we left, everything we came in with. Everything we left with is what we came in with. Don't even bother going to the gunsmith because it doesn't even matter because everything.
Don't even ask them.
Don't even bother. Don't even ask them. Don't even bother going and looking.
Don't look.
I'm gonna bother and look.
Well, you're just wasting your time. You don't have to go and look.
You were saving perfectly.
I'm like really trying to get caught for this crime.
We need the detective is the gun store.
You're just wasting your time. There's nothing in there.
All right.
Oh,
so
God.
Explain this. Why do you smell like that?
That's a really rude thing to say.
That's a really rude thing to ask. Why do you
Wow.
smell like you do? You smell like falafel.
Wow, how did you know that?
Because
That's
I can
great.
smell.
You've had falafel before?
I've seen it sold in this
Have you
street.
tried? No, listen to me. Have you tried it?
It looks really gross.
Wow.
I hope they give me time off for really hand-holding them through this crime.
Yeah.
I hope they give me time off. I hope they don't make me sit in a cell for fucking 30 days because I hand-held them through this fucking crime.
I agree.
See, you went and there was nothing there.
Yes.
No time off for you, dude. I'm hand-holding them through this crime. Fuck.
All right.
Well.
You found nothing.
We found broken glass.
All right. When we were in there, I'm hypoglycemic and my blood sugar's low, so I kind of I was passing out and I accidentally hit the glass.
Shotgun. Explain that, Jimothy.
I'm hypoglycemic and I tripped. I was nauseous and I hit the glass and my shotgun that I brought from home, it landed on the spot.
Explain the clean patch of shotgun shape. No.
Oh, my shotgun! I was holding my shotgun when I passed out, and I was blacking out. And my shotgun hit the glass, and it landed on there, and it dusted off the. Yeah.
Likely
It's
story.
stinky in the swamps.
Wait, what?
But you said that you like camping online.
Likely story, Jimothy. When did that happen?
Just right before we left, and you guys chased us.
Ah.
Hey, Sins, what's going on, man? Thank you for the sub. 9 months.
Did it really?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it matters.
So describe to me the scene then.
Well, you know, I walked in, and you know, I hadn't gotten a lot of sleep last night, so I was just kind of really tired, and I just kind of passed out a little bit, and I tripped and I fell into the glass, but it was an accident.
Because I
see.
not
And
used
then what
this
happened?
format in a long time.
And then we left, and you guys started chasing us for no reason.
But you aimed your shotgun at somebody, didn't you?
Well, I was just making sure the shotgun didn't get scratched.
Didn't you say that you recently got the shotgun and you were looking at it?
Yeah, I was looking at it to make sure that it.
Did you also say it was a shotgun that fell through the glass, leaving that imprint?
Yeah, it fell through the glass, and I was just making sure the glass didn't scratch it.
I see.
It's a brand new shotgun. Take a look at it. It's brand new.
Brand new, huh?
Yeah.
When did you get it?
Yeah, it's not like an old person's shotgun at all.
Yeah, you know,
It's not.
I got it for my birthday.
For your birthday?
Yeah.
I see. And you were gonna take that shotgun to your bar
Can you tell
mitzvah?
him to be louder? Because I can only hear you. I can't hear him.
Can you be a little louder?
I'll move here then. They're doing paper in the back, so I don't want to bother.
Yeah, you know, my birthday and my bar mitzvah, they didn't take place on the same day. My bar mitzvah,
No, I'm aware of that.
we were gonna, yeah.
I see. So you got a shotgun from your birthday.
And I brought it to the gunsmith because I was getting it cleaned.
But then you fell because you were tired head first into the glass.
Because I'm hypoglycemic and I'm low blood pressure.
Right.
So I fell,
And that's how your glasses fell, right?
my glasses fell.
Mm-hmm. Well, did your glasses not get shattered?
No, they're fine.
Interesting. All right then.
All right, I'm glad my story checks out.
Yeah, no, clearly one of the 8 versions you gave me.
I don't know what you're talking about. My story has been the same the whole time.
Okay.
You know, I'm sorry.
Repeat it for me one more time. I may have misheard it at first.
Well, you know,
Repeat it exactly how you said it earlier. Oh, with all the corrections we made.
Okay, so I went to the gunsmith, and Cricket was there, and I was real nauseous from earlier because I ate something gross, so I was not feeling great.
Well,
and I also hadn't slept well.
Oh, okay. So you gotta tell me that.
So I fell forward and I broke the glass by accident.
Mm-hmm. How? What hit it?
Well, I fell forward and
Maybe some bullets hit it. By accident.
I think my bullets fell out. I was holding my cattleman.
I see.
And when I was holding it, I was looking at it, I was inspecting it. And a couple of the bullets, they were loose in the guns. They fell out and they hit the counter and they shattered the glass while I started, you know, getting nauseous and I fell.
All right.
And then I was like, oh man, I'm so sorry, we should leave. So we walked out and I was just looking at my gun and then everyone got all weird and we ran because we were scared.
Mm-hmm. Explain the clean patch of dust with the shotgun shape.
My shotgun was there. I dropped my shotgun there.
You dropped it there?
Yeah, I was holding my shotgun. Remember?
Keep going.
I thought you said some bullets fell and that's what broke the glass.
No,
Well, it was
he
bullets from my
holding-
shotgun.
Yeah, he was holding his shotgun and his cattleman.
Oh, that's
and
for him only.
So you
it's
walked
all-
in while holding your shotgun?
I walked in while I was holding my shotgun. I had my shotgun in my hand the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
And I fell and I broke the glass and the shotgun landed on the case. And then I felt bad, so we left.
I see, I see. And why did you point your gun at someone?
Because I was just looking at my shotgun to make sure I didn't break it.
By pointing down sight?
Yeah, to make sure that it was still straight. You know, I could have bent it. I had to make sure it still worked. Otherwise, you know, I don't notice until later. And then we're already gone from the gun shop and I have to go all the way back.
So why did you keep running?
Yeah, I was scared.
Scared of what?
You guys would shoot us.
You've been chased many, many times already.
But they did try to shoot me, though.
And they did try to shoot me as well.
When?
When the woman shot at me, and then also shot at her.
Wait, Lewis was the only one that shot? Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, she did try to kill both of us.
Yeah, she did.
He did not try to kill you.
She did. If
She tried to kill her.
sorry.
She didn't try to kill me.
She shot at me. That's trying to kill me.
You said that she didn't try to shoot to kill.
Yeah, no, I totally tried to shoot. I tried to shoot
Oh.
her.
Oh.
Tried to shoot her.
Sheriff, I'm telling them you didn't try to kill them.
Tried to shoot her, but she
You're
missed.
not helping your
And then she
statement.
tried to shoot my horse, but she missed and almost killed me. She's a really bad shot.
And then I tried to shoot his horse. And then
Yeah, but you almost shot me.
Well.
Amazing.
No, she tried to shoot me and she missed, so she ran me over with her horse instead.
All right, I'm glad you know our story works
Oh, yeah.
out. Can we just get our stuff and go?
You're sure once Senior Deputy Baba here finishes your paperwork, you can go. You know, after he finishes, of course.
Oh God.
Who grabbed Cricket's items?
Like 3 different people.
Because you're safe in here. Yeah, you're safe.
Why is there so much rust here? Oh, okay.
I'll take
there.
it.
They're here. It's a rusted out to hell cattleman, a lasso, a knife, and a cleaver.
What, like 100% rust?
I'm touching it and the rust is rubbing in my fingers.
You said a rusted cattleman, a knife, a lasso, and a cleaver?
Rusted out cattleman, yes. Disgustingly rusted. You can
It's
smell
not
the rust.
disgusting, it's the best gun.
I like the double action personally. It's twice as much action as the single action.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So, where did you get the shotgun from?
I brought it from home, like I said.
Are you lying to me?
No, why would I lie to you?
So that you could get the reduced times?
I brought it from home.
Where's
Yeah,
home?
he brought it from home.
My house.
What is your house?
That's
Rhodes.
a secret.
That's not a secret. He just said where his house is.
Well, I can't tell you where it is.
Listen, I want you to tell me where you got the shotgun from.
I brought it from home.
Listen, nobody else can hear me in here, alright? Tell me where you got the shotgun from.
Can you prove that I didn't bring it from home?
Stop looking at the floor and look me in the eye.
Can you prove I didn't bring it from home?
I can prove that somebody smashed into the gunsmith's office.
You still have that book, Baba?
Yeah,
I
but
also
that was
have
an
a book
accident. I
saying that
tripped.
There was a shotgun stolen.
Baba, you still have that book?
Am I gonna
still
get
have
my
it.
book back?
I think I'm gonna have to.
So, what are you going to tell me?
The book, Baba, the book.
I have
gave
the
you.
book. I have the book. I have the book.
Give it back.
To you? You want it?
Yeah, give it. Because that is evidence.
Where do you think I brought the shotgun from if it wasn't from home?
The broken case over in the gunsmith? That's what I think you have it, and that's what's written in the report right now. But to me, here's what I think is actually... Here's what I think is happening. I think you guys owe a debt to somebody for a shotgun.
Yes!
You don't know where to find the right shotgun, so you stole one from the gunsmith and are trying to make it look like the other shotgun.
That doesn't... What? I don't have any brothers. Huh? I don't know what you... What?
He knew. He got it. He got it. He got it. He got it.
All right. I think I have enough.
I don't have a brother. Do you know who may have brothers? I don't think
Listen,
I have one.
we need that shotgun, all right?
I didn't know I had a brother. Do I have a brother? No, I don't.
They got it. They got it.
Are you talking about the telegrams? Those are telegrams that got sent to me. I can't read the telegrams, so the lady put them down on paper so I could have someone else read them to me. So I can't write. I didn't write what was in those. No. No. I don't. Cause if I did, then someone might want to hurt me. So I don't.
They already know what's going on. They figured it out already.
Oh.
He just told it to me.
They want to know who Lexi is. And rest is slave.
Yeah, no, they're fun.
I don't know, some Russian guys.
Yeah.
Am I on your way, Sheriff?
Nope. Just looking at the tip line.
No. I'm...
Can you speak up? I want to hear you.
Yeah, ask him. Yeah, but I don't know the answer. I don't... He wants to know if I'm being blackmailed by someone. What does that mean?
Like, is someone, like, forcing you, to do stuff?
I don't think so. We just didn't want them to come after us, right?
Yeah.
I didn't...
Did they say they would come after you if you didn't do this?
Well, that's what the telegram said.
He says
Yep, that's
that
blackmail.
I need to team up with them, and then the rewards will be really big. And I don't want to do that though, because I don't want to help them make LJ die. I didn't want anyone to die. I didn't take anything though, but because they're telegramming me, we're in this together, and we have to make it so he doesn't die, because they're gonna kill me too.
They're gonna kill her
down.
too.
Calm down. Take a deep breath.
I don't want to be killed.
Jimothy's kind of blackmailing her.
Take a deep breath. Okay?
Jimothy's kind of blackmailing
Also, I
her.
don't think that they like pigs.
Why do they like pigs?
I don't know. That's what he said. They're gonna something about fires and pigs.
They're gonna set fire to a bunch of pigs.
Yeah. Also, you might need to be worried about the pigs behind here because maybe they're gonna come light them all on fire.
Okay.
I light things on fire, but not animals.
Listen.
Vanilla alive.
Please.
What's this?
If you guys could just.
Cricket receives telegrams and she can't read it, so she writes. So the lady writes them down for her. This is the telegram she's received by somebody, and it says who, and it says when it was sent.
Yeah. The door. Hello.
Door. Yep. Okay.
Please, if you guys just let us keep the shotgun and all this, everything will be all right. Just let us keep the shotgun and then we'll give it to them, and then everything will be fine. You guys can say you lost it during the chase. Someone dropped it, and you couldn't find it.
Or maybe you can. I know what they can do, LJ. I know what they can do.
What?
They can take the shotgun, and then they can give it to Rasta slave, and then say that it was his grandfather's his half brother's grandfather's shotgun, and then they won't come and try and kill us.
Yeah. Well, maybe they still. Yeah, maybe.
Cause then they get the shotgun.
Yeah, and then we'll be even Steven.
Yeah. Steve is an odd fella, so it's better when he's even.
Come on.
You okay, Charlie?
I'm fine.
All right, I'm going to charge them and get it going.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So here is the game plan. All right. You two are going to be charged with 3 different things here: brandishing, fleeing, and robbery under $500. Now you didn't shoot at us.
Under 500?
Under 500.
Why not under 250?
How much is the shotgun?
175.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 175.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And,
Let me adjust this.
Wouldn't Jimothy only get what, or did Cricket also pull out a gun?
They both had guns out next to the yeah.
Okay.
All right. Give me a moment. I'll adjust this.
I didn't have my gun out ever, not once.
Not next to the gunsmith?
No.
Are you lying to me?
No, I'm not lying.
All right. I'll take it off. All right. Give me a moment. Let me adjust this.
Yeah, remember they have time served.
Yeah, I have that in there.
Okay. At this point, I might actually walk away. I don't know how long we've been here.
Yeah, you might.
Is there a bag emote?
Yeah.
There is. Please, about that shotgun, I'm begging you. I'm begging you.
We really need the shotgun. We tried to get a shotgun, and we didn't have enough money, and we didn't have enough to trade, and so we couldn't.
He wanted me to put something really gross in my mouth. The guy down in Saint Denis.
Yeah, he did.
He wanted me to close my eyes and put something really gross in my mouth.
It was throwing up. It was so gross.
I was gagging. We tried everything.
So why do you need a shotgun?
God, have you not been paying attention?
No, I just want you to straight up say it.
Because I owe these guys a shotgun, and they're gonna probably kill me if
Okay.
I don't give it back to them.
Okay. Just a curiosity, because of all that I read, you robbed somebody of their shotgun, right?
No.
I took
Okay.
their shotgun. and they
took
were not
it.
happy with me taking it
And now
in the
they're gonna
manner that I.
beat the crap out of you if you don't give them back the shotgun that you stole, but you don't have it.
Yes.
Okay.
I wouldn't use the word stole as well.
You
But
stole
yes,
it.
I took it forcefully.
You stole it. Unbelievable. Those motherfuckers are getting hit with vigilantism.
All right, here we go. Now I've got it.
Well, they
Thank
haven't
you for
done
that.
anything yet. As long as I give them the shotgun back.
All right. So
They've done it, yeah.
here is
They haven't really
what-
done anything yet. They haven't attacked me yet.
here's what we're going to do. You're being charged with 3 different things. Brandishing. Well, Jimothy, you are. Ah, shit. Wait, give me a second here. I'm sorry.
But before you process
Take your
it,
time.
Mala, read the Alexian Co. robbery at Big Valley Mine
Hey, Jimmy.
thing, just in case.
It wasn't at Big Valley Mine, by the way.
Oh, what?
It was not. Ed? Edwin?
Who's in there?
Hello? Who's out there? LJ, who is it?
Oh God! Listen! Come here, please. Come
Who's in
close.
there?
Come close to me, please. Someone, anyone, please. I'm serious.
I can't get any
Listen,
closer
this
here.
is a guy I kind of
That
know,
who's I
and he's a
think it
loose
is.
cannon. Please don't let him break me out. Please don't let him break me out.
Okay.
All right, please. Please don't charge me if he tries.
Back away from the door, please.
You're being asked.
It's LJ's in here, but we're fine. We're fine.
I'd like to see my clients.
They do not wish to see you.
I'm here
I mean,
for
it-
legal representation.
If they're just here for legal representation, yes.
What was
You see?
Claymore?
They requested legal representation. I'll pull the stick out of your ass. They requested it.
Please.
You going to arrest me?
Come in here with me, Eddie. Get in here with us, Eddie. If that guy, please, if that guy tries to break me out, please don't charge me for it.
Okay, well, you can tell me about that later when I don't have somebody who's threatening deputies walking around.
Are you hungry now, LJ?
Yeah, I'm a little hungry now.
Okay.
Let's put a hostage. Man, yeah, go after him. Go after him, son.
All right, here we go. Sorry, English is not my first language.
There you go.
That's okay.
All right. Fucking clipboard.
Eddie starts immediately getting belligerent.
Okay. Sorry, just trying to ruffle my papers here. Try it again. There we go. Jimothy,
Yeah.
you are going to be charged with brandishing, fleeing and eluding, and robbery below $200. Cricket, you will be charged with fleeing and robbery below $200. Now, I have reduced your times because you've been here for quite a long time and you also did not shoot at us. So, Jimothy, you will be here for 20 days, and Cricket, you will be here for 10.
Okay.
Jimothy, you owe the government $60, and Cricket, you owe the government $30. Now, I want to be clear that Jimothy, you could have been here for 80 days and could have paid the government $140. Cricket, you could have been here for 50 days and paid the government $90.
Oh.
Now, the other thing that I'm going to do
60 minutes, all right.
is, because you have not done anything violent, and it seems that you are in quite a situation.
Oh, give us a
is
shotgun.
that I'm going to return this shotgun to the gunsmith, and then I will buy you another one.
Really,
With-
you do that for us?
With the agreement that if you are ever in trouble again, you come to law first to help you, than to try to rob a store.
What if they threaten to kill us if we go to law?
Yeah, what if that happens?
Well, I
Because that's
trust.
the way most people are, I think.
Yeah, because that's like 99% of these kind of situations. Is they kind of threaten
Yeah.
you to kill you if you go to law.
I trust that the both of you will be creative enough to somehow let us know. Because think about it in this way. Had you been creative and just let us know, we could have just bought you a shotgun and you would have been on your way.
Well, because we did kind of ask the law like an hour ago, and they told us to go away.
And they said, yeah,
They
told you to go away.
They kind of laughed at us.
Who told you to go away?
I don't know, a bunch of lawmen.
A couple of lawmen, 3 of them down in Rhodes.
Name them.
I don't know their names. I don't know every lawman.
Grab them to me.
They had white hats on. Some of
They had
them.
white hats. They had beards, 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, actually, that helps actually a lot.
They didn't care. They wanted us to leave.
We offered to give them $60 for a double barrel.
Hey, Branch, remind me, it's the lesser of the 2 weights, right, that I'm using here?
What are you talking about?
Like, he weighs 332 pounds, right? That's what I tell the jail
Yeah,
people?
he weighs 332.
Wow! Wow!
Wow!
Wow! What did you mean by that?
I meant that, like, with
by the
all
way,
your gear and everything on
I
it.
think that your scale is really broken.
By the way, we got the shotgun back.
Yeah.
So I don't think they only get the robbery. They don't get the added of the 175, just in case you did it.
My shotgun.
Well, their fines and things are all reduced quite
Yeah,
heavily anyways.
They're already reduced, yeah.
They're like super reduced, so like I'm sure whatever it is that wasn't supposed to be included is not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me your book again.
Why do you want my book?
Just give me your book.
My iconic book.
Do I get my telegram book back?
Yeah, I'll ask the sheriff about it.
I need it though. That's my telegram book.
He's giving me $200. Fuck. Fuck.
Law being very cute. Law being very cute.
Is everyone being really quiet?
Yeah.
Okay. Sometimes I don't know if I can't hear something or not. Am I getting my book back?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Did he write something in my book?
All right, and once you two are
I got arrested.
out and ready to go, we'll get you your gear back.
All right.
Okay.
You will not get the shotgun, of course.
Maybe.
But no, I will buy you one.
Thank you.
Okay. So we're not gonna die after all.
Where is the evidence, Claymore? You know?
This one over here. I think I might need to take a nap. That door doesn't. Seems to be an invisible wall there for me.
Oh, I see. It's just locked here. You don't need to take a nap. It's just.
I mean,
it's registered for some, not others.
yeah, I might need to take a running head start.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, from those walls.
So I'm just gonna take a nap and see if that helps.
Sure.
Just force yourself through it.
Force yourself through what? Through the door?
Through the door.
Yeah, you just gotta sort of run at it and then go really loose, and then you'll knock it open with your head, and then you can get out. I have to do that all the time.
I hope the law enjoyed this little thing. I hope the law enjoyed this little thing. I wanted to set something up where they did detective work and they could figure out what was going on. I hope they enjoyed that. I also didn't want to tell him outright what was going on. Which is why when he was asking me to tell him the truth, I asked him, what do you think happened? So that he could tell me what they figured out so far. And he was right on the money with that. He was right on the money with that. She gonna make a fire in here? She started a little fucking.
What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
She just started a little fire. she just started a little fucking fire in there.
It's cold, so I'm having a small fire.
I love that. I fucking love that. That's awesome.
Where did you get sticks?
I always have stuff for making a fire on me. You never know when you need it.
Right.
Give them falafel so they turn good. They're probably hungry. That's what they're doing crime.
Oh, but she said she didn't like it.
Listen, I ate I ate a bunch of scorpions earlier.
Yeah, he got really sick.
I ate a bunch of scorpions earlier. I'm not really that hungry.
Oh, you went to Co's place, didn't you?
I went to Co. I tried to bargain with him for a double barrel. All he had was $60, and he said he'd do it if she polished off his friend, and if I ate a bunch of scorpions.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
He had a little statue friend that he had, and he wanted her to dust off the statue, and I had to eat a bunch of scorpions.
I
Yeah.
did it too.
Oh, okay.
And she did it too. She held up her thing, but there were so many scorpions. I ate like almost all of them, pretty much.
Oh.
There was like 100 of them.
Please come back.
All right. We're not gonna die. So
Yeah.
that's good.
Mhm.
I like, being alive, I guess, is a little bit
It's a lot better.
better than being dead,
Yeah, it's a lot better.
Yeah. I got this whole thing going on. About I guess not anymore. I guess I'm doing the anti-establishment thing now.
Yeah, with your black makeup, face paint.
Face paint.
Lip face paint.
Alright, I'm going to go buy your shotgun.
Thank you.
I can't believe we're still getting a shotgun.
Yeah. I really didn't think they'd do that.
Yeah, me neither.
You think they'll give it to us in here loaded?
I don't know.
Maybe I don't have to serve the rest of this week. No, that's crazy, right? That's too crazy.
To do what?
Nothing.
Oh.
Nothing. Just fantasizing about what I do in here with a shotgun.
Oh.
You made a fire real quick.
Yeah, I'm really good at making fires.
Is it still burning?
Uh-huh.
It's lasting a while too.
And look at this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no! My friend! Her fire!
Did she get a headache or she teleport away?
He was in the cell, wasn't
I guess I'll find out when she runs back. Is she coming back? I think she crashed.
No. Oh, nice.
I don't know if she got let out or she's just asleep. I'm not sure.
How much time does your board still say?
I'm here for 2 more weeks.
All right.
Cadet? Cadet in there?
I don't see it. Yeah, he said he was resting his head for a moment.
Yeah, that guy left.
Okay, thank you again, Charlie. If I don't see you, you go off the bed. All right.
You bought her a horse.
Ooh.
Wanted a horse.
The law was really nice in the sentencing, with how much time they gave me, and also, if you guys noticed, they didn't charge me for certain things, because they could have charged me for more. They could have charged me for robbery of Alexei. They could have charged me for vandalism if they wanted to hit me with the like breaking the glass. And they could have charged me for lying about my name. So I could have been here for a lot longer if they decided to charge me with more crimes. But they were actually really nice. We only had to serve 20 minutes. 20 minutes isn't bad. And they're giving me the shotgun back too. A new one, actually. That one, the other one was completely destroyed, like completely, broken.
You were saying something and then you kind of trailed off.
I was gonna say, watch this.
What's that?
Oh, it's like a fire color changer.
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's real pretty, isn't it?
Yeah. That's awesome. You ever try that with a big fire?
Not yet, but I want to.
Well, we should make a big fire. We should start a fire. A real big fire.
Yeah, I always like to start big fires.
We should go out to the Heartlands, and start a real big fire.
Okay.
There's a real cool place next to the oil fields that we can go.
Uh-huh.
And we can start a fire next to the oil fields.
Nothing. They're charged. They're waiting their timeout.
And then it'd be a really big fire though.
I guess she was cold. I mean, that floor over there is concrete, so.
Well, we'll start off small, and we'll keep it contained,
Stone.
right? We don't want to burn everything down. We'll start a fire near the oil fields.
No, if you burn everything down, then you don't have anything left to burn.
Yeah, you gotta, ration. But if we burned everything down, imagine what that would look like.
I'd look a lot like my home.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have to whenever I go through.
I like that. I like that a lot. I like that comment a lot. Fuck. Oh, hit my mic. Guys.
Oh, this is uncomfortable.
Have have you guys heard? I haven't seen anyone comment on it today. I didn't want to bring it to anyone's attention. I wanted to see if anyone
out of
picked it
here
up.
in like 2 days.
All right, that's good. I'm leaving at the end of the week.
Oh. Okay.
All right, well, I'll see you around. I'm gonna telegram you, all right?
Okay. Do you still have it? Because I don't remember it.
Don't forget to come back
Yeah,
for your equipment.
I have it.
Yeah, no, I need.
I'm
my
moving her
phone.
up to
I'm
the
getting it back,
friends
right?
list.
You're
I'm
getting
moving
it
her
back,
to my
yeah.
friends section. Now she's up there with Peaches, Rennie, Trix, Cricket,
It's
and
my
Ed.
favorite. I found it at the bottom of the creek, and it's the most beautiful gun that I've ever seen.
I got a gun, 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 got a gun. I have my telegrams split up into multiple sections. I have dead end kids, then under that I have friends.
Okay, LJ.
Then under that I have law,
the end of the
doctors, enemies, and civilians.
See you around.
I leave this unlocked for just
Oh, has there actually been tons of audio issues? Fuck. Have there actually been? Damn. Have you been hearing static and shit?
Oh, yeah. I didn't have enough room to carry that stuff.
Yeah? Ah, damn. Static on what part? On what part?
So I just put it all in here. And
Static on like the music, static on static on my mic.
That's a good idea.
You've been clipping a lot today? I got a new preamp.
Oh, hi, Chris.
I got a new preamp, so it's it's still I'm still getting used to everything, I guess. Still getting used to everything. I lowered it again.
What are you doing? Yeah, why would you not?
I haven't noticed any of it.
Now you put it in a weird
1111111. Hello, 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 hello.
With the other
I'm trying to get it
Behind the barrel. Yeah.
in a spot that I can actually hear myself when I'm talking.
Oh.
All right, 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Your shotgun should be in there as well. No, it's
Little static with music. Ah, it just started clicking.
Yeah, I bought one for them.
Damn, I thought changing the preamp would fix it. I thought changing the preamp would fix it, but I guess not.
Okay.
Try not hitting the red. 111111111. Hello, 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 hello. All right, right about here, right about here. It seems like I get a good.
LJ.
Oh, Lucy.
Yeah.
I have the shotgun, but I can leave it so that you can have it. What do you want me to do?
You hold on to it as a token of good faith, and then we'll return it together, maybe tomorrow or something.
Okay.
You know, I just walked past, looked to the right, and I see.
I don't know when I'm gonna be around tomorrow. Maybe really late.
Okay.
But
telegram me when you're around, and I'll see if I'm around.
I don't have
You can't send telegrams, right?
I don't have it.
I can give you mine.
Can you write it down in my book and then I can show it to the telegram lady?
Yeah. Throw your book through the cell.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
That lady that we were running away from is missing. After a canoe trip.
Oh, maybe I'll have to ask one of them.
Yeah, you have
When
to.
you talk to her today, she might not be missing, Charlie.
Excuse me, Mr.
Yeah, that's
Deputy.
probably a bad thing to say, isn't it?
Take my book in there too,
That old lady that was really, I don't know what the fuck she was doing in town, but Lucille, that old ass lady, yeah, she's missing apparently.
Okay.
Lucille's missing?
Yeah. Canoeing trip. Freak accident apparently. Probably not. She probably turned it over herself over a waterfall or something. Oh yeah, no. I mean, Roy is the one that put in the tip, anyways. Yeah, it's all handled then. Oh, Lucille. I need to check over some
Thank you.
notes.
There you go.
It's more of a stream software issue. It could be. My other preamp was really old, really
Wait,
grody as well.
I gave you the wrong one. Wait, hold on, don't read that. No, don't read that.
Hold on, I'm just... Wait, this isn't the right one.
No, that's not the right one. Don't read that.
Wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. This isn't the right one. Wait a minute.
No, that's not the right one. Don't read it.
I've heard people say that.
Sorry, I read your poems. I'm sorry.
No. How dare you?
I didn't mean to. I read the wrong one. I thought it was hers.
How dare you?
Where'd I send it?
All right. I don't know when I'm leaving, so let's make this trade really fast.
Okay.
All right, we're good.
Because you can't hear it, but we can. It could be, I'm using a program, I don't remember what the program is called, but I'm using a program, to capture audio sources individually, so it could be something with that.
No. Huh? No, I gave you the wrong book. Here, take this one.
Yeah, I can't read, but this looks
No.
like mine.
Any crossed
Nope,
cables.
Nope.
Because I know what my name looks like. It doesn't
It could be a software
No,
thing.
no,
I'm using a
You can take the.
I'm using a plugin for OBS to record different audio sources on different tracks. So I have my microphone coming in on one track, and then I have the game coming in on another track, and then I have TeamSpeak coming in on another track, the music coming in on another track. What was my jacket? I don't remember. Oh, this, yeah. Sometimes it's more noticeable than others. Yeah, sometimes it pops up, sometimes it's not there. I don't know what causes it exactly.
Who's this?
It's Jimothy.
Oh, hi.
In the crate in front of you will be all of your items.
Thank you. Sorry.
You're all right. You should apologize to the gunsmith, not me.
I'll send him a gift card.
Yeah.
What's a gift card?
Where either static comes in and goes throughout the stream. I have to figure it out. I'll have to figure it out. What's a gift card? Is she still here? I'll have to like, I want to hear what it sounds like. I'm gonna watch the VOD over and see if I can hear it. Watch it from the Twitch perspective. What type of character are you playing? I am playing a. How do I even describe this character? He's a young man. He a little shit. He's constantly doing nonsense. Is that a good way to say it? He's constantly getting into trouble and being what's going on?
Fuck is he? There he is.
Right now the character is going through like a punk phase. So he dyed his hair black, and he's wearing black eyeliner and black makeup. Yeah, something happened. They're writing out. I don't know where she is. I wanted to let her know that I was. I don't know where she is. Maybe Chrissy messaged me. I need to check my telegrams. It's been like an hour plus. Alright. I'll run around one last time and see if I can find her. I caught Marty's stream. Oh, dude, Marty's awesome, man. Marty's awesome. Marty's one of my favorites, dude. I absolutely adore Marty.
Hey, how you doing?
This one again, actually.
This one?
Oh, wait, is it this one?
No.
What do you mean this
no.
one?
No.
No,
Oh, sorry,
we got you
sorry.
mixed up.
Mistaken.
All right.
Did you have the creepy little mustache?
Creepy little mustache.
Oh, you don't have one.
Yeah,
you don't.
we're saying
this
you
is-
don't have
this-
it.
Yeah, you don't have. You don't have creepy little mustache. Yeah.
All right, but not because I couldn't grow a mustache if I wanted to,
No,
right?
listen. I can't grow a mustache either. I couldn't grow. I cannot grow anything.
No, but I can grow a mustache if I wanted to. Is
And
what
I'm sure it
saying.
would look amazing.
And it wouldn't be creepy. It'd be a nice looking mustache, like a man's mustache.
Yeah, like not a creepy looking mustache. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Be like a
Yeah, I'm
cowboy's
sure.
mustache.
Yeah, handlebars and all. You can do that cool little twirly thing. I believe. Anyway.
You guys are looking for a little creepy guy with a creepy mustache?
No.
No,
In fact,
no.
we
We
were
actually
looking
trying to
for
avoid
you.
them.
You were looking for me?
Not you in particular.
You sound
You
like
just
you
happen
have
to
an
be here.
incredible singing voice.
Well, you know, I never really tried before, but
Well, it is your lucky day. You see this lovely woman here to my left?
yeah.
Hello. As it so happens, it is her birthday today.
Oh, she's turning 30?
No.
Whoa.
25.
Whoa.
Do I look 30 to you? You don't look a day over 21. Anyway,
Thank you.
So, how about you have a go? You want to sing her happy birthday? You do, right?
You make her so happy. It's my sister.
So happy. Listen, she's had a really rough COVID today, so
Yeah.
between
Yeah, I
you and
already
I.
butchered her name. So.
Yeah, he called her Fanny. Can you imagine? That?
Yep.
Yeah, her name's Danny.
All right.
Just Fanny. Total
I
mistake.
I can sing it, yeah.
All right. Well, whenever you're ready.
All right. Are we all singing together or just me?
Oh, just you. You've
All
already
right.
sang.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Fanny. Happy birthday to you.
God damn it, it's Danny, but thanks.
You said Fanny.
No.
Yeah, no, we said he butchered the name by calling her Fanny, but her name's Danny.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's
It's
okay. It was
alright,
not
sir.
a
I made
mistake.
the
No,
same
no, it's
mistake.
okay. It was just a mistake, but you can sing it again with the right name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it
All right,
again?
ready? It's
Yeah.
Danny.
Yeah, it's
All
Danny.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Danny.
There you go.
Hey,
Happy birthday to you.
And many more. All
Many
right,
more.
perfect.
You got it.
Thank you. Well done.
There you go. Thanks. Thanks a whole lot,
You
pal.
have a beautiful singing voice. You should go to theater.
Like an angel.
Yeah. Yeah, like an angel.
I've been hearing that a lot recently.
Yeah.
Well, there's your sign then.
See,
Get to
yep,
it.
there's your sign.
God bless you, sir.
Is there a punk version of Happy Birthday that I can sing? Alright. Let me... Who is... Tell me Ember Noct is streaming, please. Yes! Alright, guys. Thank you for being around. Thank you, everybody, for being around. Punk Jimothy forever! She's AFK right now? Oh. I'll raid her anyway. She'll come back to it. Hey, guys. Thank you, everybody, for being around. Thank you, everybody, for being around. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much. Osimo, dude, thank you for the resub. 2 months. Sims, man, thank you for the resub. 9 months, dude. 9 months. That's a baby. That's how long it takes for a baby. I regretted saying that. Vinny Mick, thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. Vrex, dude, man. 1,100 bits, dude. Vrex, man, what's going on, man? Meg, thank you for the resub. 3 months. Alawadi, 1,000 bits. 1,000 bits, 1,000 bits. Alawadi just kept giving me 1,000 bits. Holy shit, Alawadi. 3,000 bits in total. Alawadi, holy shit. Alawadi was going crazy for Punk Jemothy, dude. Thank you, Alawadi, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for being around. I'm happy that you enjoy Little Jimothy so much, man. Thank you, dude. Copy paste, dude. Thank you for 2 gift subs, man. 2 gift subs, dude. Copy paste. Copy paste. He's working towards the 10k bits. I really hope he doesn't get Gibbon cringe, man. Fuck. I fucking hate Gibbon cringe, dude. That's my emote. I don't like that you guys fucking... I don't like that you... I set it as the 10k one, because that was the highest fucking one I could set it to, and I was like, there's no fucking way anyone's gonna give me 10k bits, dude. There's no fucking way. This is gonna be my emote to terrorize Literal Bear with, and that's it. And you guys are fucking... I can't even be mad either, because I'm getting fucking money. I'm like, I'm getting the bits still, but that's my emote. I want to terrorize other people. Copy paste though. Thank you for the 2 gift subs, man. Duffy, 5 gift subs, Duffy. Duffy, man, thank you for being around, dude. Duffy, thank you so much, man. 5 gift subs, dude. Holy shit. Thank you, dude. Guilty Crack. Guilty Crack, thank you for the resub. 3 months. Kiss Pelter, thank you for the resub. 3 months. Mingling Monkey, thank you for the sub, dude. You subbed to me in the middle of the night last night when I wasn't streaming. I appreciate that. That was a notification that came up while I was at my computer, and it scared the shit out of me, by the way. Because I forgot to close this program. But thank you guys. Thank you for being around. Thank you, everybody. Erica Lynn, have a great night. Vital. Westline, colliding neurons. Driver, man. Driver. Thank you for being around, driver. Every time, dude. Thank you. Copy paste. Have a great night. Bo me. Have a great night. 3 Void. Vicious, have a great night. Jefferson, have a great night.